Alrighty. Things seem to be working properly, except for Stream Elements pyramid detection, apparently. But at least in terms of the stream, things seem to be working properly. Yeah, it's the funny ad to turn ads off for the hour has also been run. So it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Wednesday, but a little bit unusual for a Wednesday. We do have some Arknights to play because Friday took me a long time, and I had plans on Saturday. So instead of going the 16 hours, I was like, all right, let me wrap it up, and we'll do the challenge modes for the EX stages on Wednesday. Lo and behold, it's Wednesday. So we'll be, I'm just gonna run through my dailies real quick because I haven't logged in yet. I figured if I'm logging in to do the challenge modes, I might as well just, you know, do my dailies on stream and stuff too. But I'm gonna run through my dailies real quick, and then we're gonna do the challenge modes again. You know, I do my niche stuff for the regular EX stages and whatnot, and it was a good time. It was pretty fun. EX6 gave me some trouble, but it was kind of cool coming up with the thematic solution for that one. But it did take me a while, and then I didn't have enough time. I did come up with a solution with the units I had for the boss, but I misplayed at the end, and then I said, okay, I could hope for good RNG again and sit here for another hour, but I'm just gonna take a support unit and do it with that. So yeah, that's what happened on Friday. But that means that today, now that we're on to the challenge modes, we're gonna go through them. No holds barred. We don't have to do the thematic squad stuff. I'll probably still use some of it as the core, just because that way I have some strategies that, you know, might transfer over. Although, admittedly, it has been some time since I played the stages, so it's not going to be as super quickly transferable as it usually is. But yeah, we'll figure it out surely. No more free pulls. But yeah, and to solo 155 leaks today in the format mode. I hate the Arknights community so much. Imagine.
己の仕事と責任へ早急に馴染むよう努めている。再開するまでにできる準備は済ませておく。
Actual Arknights on Wednesday? Weird? Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit weird. But it's what I get for not going 15 hours on Friday. Which again, I did because I had plans that night and I wanted to get some sleep. But you know, it happens. I like this button. You just click that, boom, the extra clue 3 is gone. How nice. Who did I give it to? I don't know, somebody that needs it. How does it work if everybody on your friends list has the clue? Oh. But yeah. That makes 3. Let's cue the 4-man mode. Yeah, let me just leak everything real quick, and then you can be mad at me too. All right. Reviso. So we got tequila. Don't forget to use my drone, because it's just free money. Alright. Resources received. EXP grinders. These two are also basically at 0, so we'll just go ahead and get them going as well. And I need a capacitor for this room, so we'll do that. I logged in a little bit late yesterday, so a few of my timings are off. You might also note that my my clue exchange is a little bit off-timed, but yeah, that's what I get for being late. Rocks. Okay, well that's not hard. Underrock, I need you. Oh. Okay. I need to make tier 3 rocks as well, I guess. Which I guess that's fair. I do always need rocks. That's clearly not going to be enough. I'll do another another couple here. And I'm going to be low on tier 2 rocks for a while, but that's not unusual because you always need rocks. You always need rocks. That is just a true fact. Only picking Lee as my hero and throwing from now on. There you go. I don't even know what picking a hero means, but because I'm probably not tackling that mode for a little bit. I don't know how long it's out, but I figure Friday we're gonna be tackling S stages. So I'm probably not touching it then. And Sunday, I do have a little bit of Enfield that I want to do. Because they released the new factory event that I might need stuff for. But also, you know, there's a couple other things I could wrap on Enfield. Because we haven't done the Recrisis for Neferith yet. And there was one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. But just like little cleanup stuff in Enfield on Sunday, and then I figured we'd jump from that to like IS, rather than try to like tackle the new mode after Enfield stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It might be next week that that I play a bit of Stronghold. But yeah. Lucky one made it through. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Unlucky. That's crazy. Descod. What a way to get around that, huh? Very interesting. Oh well. Free my boy. No, I will not. I will not free your robots. Thank you. Also, hello, Tig. Thank you for feeding your ducklings. There's different heroes that give different stats and buffs. It's open for 29 days. Okay, so we'll have time. If we play it next week, that's fine. But Lee's hero bonus is for the first 3 rounds you cannot play. Oh, okay. After that, gets 6 rounds worth of currency, 2 tier 4s. That sounds pretty good. In TFT, when you take AFK, you go AFK for basically half a stage, and it gives you $30. So like, you know, getting basically a similar amount of currency and 2-4 costs is like pretty solid. But yeah. Makes 4. Let's queue it up. Joke's on you. I don't think Tig plays this game. So, good luck with that. unless she started and didn't tell me, but I don't believe that she plays this game. Kiara is still the insane meta pick. Good luck getting her if you don't get first pick. Kiara? You mean Kiara? There was a meta in the first one? What? I just kind of played whatever in the first one and it usually worked. But then again, I have good auto battler fundamentals, so I guess like maybe there's that. Oh, Kirara. Yeah, you're missing an R. Wait, she's meta? What? Kirara's hero bonus is spending $20 gives a tier 6. I mean, that seems pretty fucking good. I guess I can see why that would be considered meta. If you just get a... I should have had home, not back. I have to have the leave the boost thing. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, a tier 6 for cheap seems pretty strong, So, you know, fair enough. Do I have enough for this shit? No. Ah well. Soon TM I will have enough for this shit. Might as well buy the furniture parts. Do I need these? Not really. I'll just buy the rocks. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need money not on sale, I don't think. And I'm below 300. I'll save some credit for tomorrow. Not a big deal. Alright. I am gonna need some stamina to tackle the EX stages. Why is this yelling at me? It's there. Record restoration. For Zwillingstern. Okay. I'll take that. Free stuff. Whoops. But we'll go to here. I'll waste a little bit of stamina. 61, 58. Yeah, we'll run this twice, and then we'll do the EX stages. Yeah. I'm lurking while I play Wizard 101. Holy shit, I haven't heard of that since, like, all of the ads that ran for it in, like, the early 2000s. Holy crap. Bulge. What the hell? Wizard 101. My god. I'm surprised that it still exists, honestly. Because I know, like, a lot of the other, like early MMOs like that, like, ended up, like, shut down. Like, Toontown and stuff. Club Penguin. So, like, I'm kind of surprised that still exists. Don't they have Wizard 202 by now? It's been decades. Clearly not. It's doing really well. It lags a ton in one area because people just sit in it and chat. That's wild. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, good on it, I guess. Like, I'm honestly surprised. But I was a Tropica kind of guy. My family was incredibly outdated. We didn't have internet for a very long time when I was growing up. And then even once we got it, my dad used it for work, so I wasn't allowed on it. So most of the internet interactivity I had playing fucking cool math games at school. Which looks better? Badge 1, Badge 2? I mean, I think Badge 2 blends into the background better. Like, it fits more. Like, I feel like the black square of Badge 1 is unnecessary, you know? So, like, I would say Badge 2. Oh, you did notice? Well, I mean, yeah, it's the only difference, right? Like, it's just that one has a black square, the other one doesn't. But yeah, I mean, I would go with I would go with Badge 2 just cuz, like, you know, it blends into the chat better. Transparent backgrounds are good, you know? Thank God these are two separate badges. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Badge 3, watching without audio. There you go. That's the classic right there. Badge 4, listening. Do I have that emote? I better have that emote. Oh, I do. Okay. AFTA Games Awards 2026. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, we ran those couple of stages just to get a little bit of stamina out. But yeah, so here we are. Here are the EX stages. They're all already done. I did them all with my thematic squad on Friday. If you missed it, the VOD is up on Twitch right now, but you know, it only will be for 2 weeks. So you know, in hopefully a couple of days, it will be on my VOD channel. So if you're interested, maybe check there. But yeah, this is the team that I ran through all of the EX stages with. It was a decent time. Like I said, EX6 definitely gave me a good amount of trouble. But we got through it. We figured out the strat. and we did some things, and then after that, like I said, the boss stage I don't have an auto deploy for, because I did find a solution with this squad, but it was a little bit RNG reliant on where Kiera hits the icicles, and I wasn't gonna, and after I fucked up and I didn't put a blocker down on one of the avalanches that triggered here, and because I didn't put the avalanche blocker down, these guys got up and killed me, even though I basically completed the whole stage. And then I was like, all right, you know what? We count that as a win, because I'm probably not going to sit here and fish for 2 hours to get that RNG again. So we count that as a win, but I'm going to go fetch a support unit and make my life easier. Which is what I did. But now we don't have to worry about, you know, going about it with the thematic squad. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run my large team, which is to say my high-end squad. I'm probably going to keep the same core, because, you know, keeping the same core just, again, makes some of the relevant strategies just easier to execute, you know, like, because I'll be able to use kind of the same units in the same spots for the most part. So, Nasus and Dagon and Silver Rash and Prominix. You know what? We'll keep the whole family together. I'll also grab Cliffheart. Why not? And then probably Kiera. All of them, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and keep here. Oh, also Aurora. So we'll keep that as the core squad. But from there, we can kind of start replacing some of the other operators with some higher-end options. So, you know, if we're looking over here, that means like, you know, a vanguard or a ranged guard or, you know, a caster, a medic, things like that. So for instance, if I want to just like not worry about my healing ever, you know, we can bring Aya Berry, and that's just fine. If I wanna get some DP, I mean, I have plenty of options. Courier is a defensive ground-based Vanguard, though, so if I'm looking for a defensive ground-based Vanguard, we can sub in with Flametail. That seems reasonable. Then we get Matterhorn is a res tank. So most. I mean, I guess, like, generally speaking, heal tanks are res tanks. But specifically, like, arts protectors are res tanks. The best arts protector is Hoshi Alter. But I feel like even that's maybe a little bit excessive for what we need. So yeah, I'll bring Asbestos. That seems reasonable. Plus, I know that that girl will be happy with that particular choice. Alright, so now we've got a healer, we've got a vanguard, we've got a defender. So let's go ahead. Let's grab what is it? A caster and oh, another ranged guard, potentially. Okay, well, I mean, in terms of ranged guards, there aren't really that many others, admittedly. So, I mean, like, I could just bring Thorns. Which, you know, he is Thorns. But yeah, I guess I will. Why not? Because I can already picture a part of EX6 that's probably easier with him anyway. So fuck it, we'll bring Thorns. And then for a caster, I mean, like, I'm really tempted to bring Aya or Blaze. Just because, like, you know, I have kind of, like, the ice team going, so, like, bringing, like, one of these two so that I have fire and ice is just really funny. Could also be Ifrit for similar reasons, I guess. Though I feel like that might be a lot harder to use in the place of Steward. I also could just bring some other units, you know, that I haven't particularly used. Actually, you know, I mean, Prominix Alter is a flanks caster. I could bring Lyn. And, like, give her some love, for her being essentially power creeped. You know, we could do that. Aya for the skin. I guess that's fair. I could just bring Aya because she's got the cute new skin. I kind of feel like I like the Lyn idea, though. I don't use Lyn very often. So, like, bringing her here, I feel like, is kind of a fun idea. How to bring Lyn? I use Aya too much anyway. Quack, I got you. Maybe I don't. Hold on. I got a weird feeling in my throat, so like I wasn't sure if I could do it there, but I think it's gone, so I think I'm okay. That one came out okay. I'll try a second just to be sure, but that one came out okay. Do one more. I'm having trouble wiggling my Adam's apple tonight. Yeah, it's not moving how I expect it to. Yeah, that one came out okay. It wasn't as good as the first one, but yeah, I don't know. My Adam's apple movement is not like usual. So I hope you're satisfied with those quacks, because yeah, I don't know. It was kind of weird today. I don't know what's up with that, but happens, I guess. Sometimes your body just decides to be off for a bit. Alright, so this first stage, it says more of the high ground guys will appear on the challenge mode. I don't realistically think that's going to be too much of an issue. Because I have the devices to you know, avalanche them away if need be. And I also have like the Gnosis Promi in the middle to still freeze them. Which is like the intention here. So realistically, as scary as it is to have, you know, just 9 of these guys sitting here, it should not be an issue overall. I do believe. Alright. The basic strategy here is the same as it was. Just set up blockers. Get my funny ranged damage down. And then a little bit of healing, and we just kind of sit here and camp the middle, and that should just function. Like, there's not really a reason why it shouldn't. So we are kind of chilling. Here, I've got enough TP. I can go ahead and trade out Flame Tail for a Dafunder. Might as well. You know, like I said, once these guys start coming in, like I have avalanche triggers, so it shouldn't be too hard to just, you know, clean that up. So hopefully it will not be an issue. I can freeze like the initial ones with these two as they come in a little bit, to buy me some time to get the avalanches working. So we will be all right, theoretically, shortly. I mean, in my original version of the stage too, if I like have a little bit of an accident, you know, with dealing with these guys, like if they hit me a little bit, it shouldn't instantly kill me, theoretically. So I do have a little bit of leeway. Just a little bit, but, you know. Go ahead and activate Gnosis here. Like I said, I'm buying some time. Just keep the first few at bay while I wait for others to come through. They actually just died. Here, this is gonna go off, push these guys. Okay. And then that one pushes them back. So I think I need to use one here. Push these guys. Alright, and now we're pretty clumped up. None of them are immediately going to set off either of the Excuse me, you're not supposed to be able to walk through that wall I know I technically pushed you through it with that avalanche, but like that does not give you permission to ignore it entirely. Frickin' cheater. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and push this one. And then I sit here and stall for 10 seconds. Which might potentially kill this one, but realistically, the avalanche will kill it if my units do not, so. There we go. Okay, cool. EX1. Easy. Not a problem. EX2. Rhyme, Frost, Dillo, and Storsbit HP increased. Okay, so this is the one that like really wants you to use a pusher. Which I like basically didn't have, so I had to like use like freeze shenanigans to mess with like the scary enemies. But realistically, it should be doable. It should be doable. Because realistically, the basic execution of this should work kind of the same. Because I'm still gonna put my Vanguard down first, a ranged guard here, and get Cliffheart, start poking this mushroom. They're weak at arts damage, so it doesn't actually do that much, but, you know. Get some DP, my healer down back here. I'll bet Anasis here. And then these guys, while they're here and not in front of the mushroom, I'm gonna push them downward again here. So they all spin out there and I can kind of deal with them easily. These two coming in though, I don't have an immediate answer for. So we go ahead and activate Nasa's skill, Silver Axe down here, and we get Promi down right here, so that she can hit them there as well, and activate her skill when need be. Flametail does have a bit of dodge chance, so rather than just playing defensively like I had to for Courier, missed a little bit of a timing there. And we'll go ahead and lower their defense, do a little swing. I did use 2 of my things to cause avalanches, so I don't have 2 of them for later. Usually I kind of save one there, but I think we'll probably still be fine. Because my team has a higher damage output than I did when I was originally doing this stage, so I should be alright. Theoretically. They were behind the mushrooms. Nothing I can do about that. We do a little freezing of these guys. Alright, I should be able to push these dudes down now. They're gonna be... Okay, poorly timed, but that's okay. Yeah, see, now I don't have one for when these guys move here. Realistically, I would normally do one when they're here, and then do a second one when they're here, and then it loses the most of their health, and then I can deal with them in the range of my operators here. But here I'll just activate Promi and Gnosis. And it'll do. Lyn is just blocking shots from the egg carriers. But here, there is going to be some big fat AoE damage coming in. So we'll go ahead and activate Aya. And that will hopefully keep my team alive. We do have a TSS again, so we'll go ahead and use that. And yeah, should be okay. We have multiple instances of freeze, so theoretically, both of them shouldn't be able to hit me at the same time. Which means Aya's healing should be enough that I don't explode. Lyn can't quite hit the dudes. There, we have another Gnosis skill. And we should be fine. Lower these guys' resistances. Very nice. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Alright. Very cool. Get it, 'cause cold damage. Oh, sorry. Anyway. EX3. Frostdillo HP increased. That's actually kind of annoying. Because I remember a lot of what I did for this stage was basically just letting these guys come in and then get flipped over and then kind of like dealing with them while they're flipped over. But if they have extra HP, that makes them a bit harder to deal with. So this is going to be interesting. We're probably gonna have to do a bit of improvisation for some of it here. Because yeah, see, they lose a lot less health than they did originally doing that. Which is going to prove to be interesting. Here I'll use Thorns instead of Silver Ash. Silver Ash having the TSS be timed for like when the one moose spawns is pretty good. But I think Thorns will hold that really well. Let's try and get some damage down on these guys. Okay. Use Silver Ash here to stall these guys. Realistically, I'm just stalling here so that all of these dudes can like enter here at the same time so they get pushed again. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and try to get rid of this one. That one didn't get stunned, so I'll try to get rid of that one too. But it might cause problems for me here. Alright, that one's frozen, so it won't be getting back up. I'll try to make some room here. And I guess I'll try to set up some cold damage here for the Moose because Thorn's skill isn't on, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to, like, hold that guy here. Retreat Gnosis, try and get a defender down to stop this guy from advancing for just a second.
はいはい。命令、お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Okay. So this should just go off. I shouldn't need to use the device here. Yeah, but it did miss that guy. That's a little bit of a problem. Try to get Flametail down on it. Hopefully she can, like, dodge enough that it's gonna be good here. I'll put Prominix down. She can hit this one and this one, so theoretically this one should die. But also, once she gets her skill, she can lower the defense of this one, and then maybe Flametail can deal with it. I can also just wait for the next round of them to come in, use and just use that to push it if I'm just holding it here. Shouldn't be too hard. Thorns is fully online, so I probably don't need Kiara here anymore. He probably just kills the Moose before it can push him. But I think that's fine. That's a yikes. I do have enough DP. I could theoretically put down Aurora, but this is a little worrisome. Dodge that? No? Okay, I'm just gonna make the switch then. Alright, this is gonna do a shove here, which is gonna take out my Promi. I'll have Aurora punch these guys on their way by, that's fine. I just need to deploy one operator here to set this off. I don't need to waste one of these. Although admittedly one of these is cheaper than deploying an operator at the moment. But whatever, I'll do it anyway. Let's yoink those dudes real quick. Alright. I mean, all of these I can kind of just let get pushed on their own. Like, they're only really a threat in snowball form, and there's gonna be enough stuff entering here where I'm not too worried about trying to maintain stuff like not getting pushed. This one little guy here is a bit of a problem, so I'll go ahead and deal with that problem. This part here. And we should be fine. Okay. Cool. Good stage. Good stage. Oh. Left him at 1 HP. Stuffheart's got it. She's a beast. This guy, I'm just gonna push. Cool. I'm starting to doubt that we will be playing for Man tonight. Well, I literally told you that I'm not gonna be playing that until like next week probably, so I don't know what could have planted those seeds of doubt in your mind. But you know, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, if you're heading out, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Good to see you. Have a good rest. All right. So I remember this one was a little funky because I was like basically like let's just not have this one go off ever. And then I can like put ranged units on here and block the lane here, and it just kind of worked. But yeah. I timed the job fair today, landed me 2 interviews. One of them is tomorrow. Hey, congrats. Good luck in your interviews then. But yeah, so the timings on this might get a little tight, but the stage itself I think should be doable. Although I'm not sure how much extra SP that that this will give me. Okay, so I can still deploy 2 operators in here as long as I don't let any of the enemies through. So that's fine. I just need to make sure I get enough DP to get a blocker down here that can deal with these guys. Which looks like it's gonna have to be Cliff Hart at first, and then and we'll trade her out in a bit for like a Thorns. Alright. It's for an insurance company. The lady, so they're literally so desperate they're hiring people, beg for them to go to school to become lawyers if they sign a contract to work there for however many years. That's wild. Alright. The other one would require me to be a bunny boy. I'm praying I get that. Okay. Sure. Good luck with that. Alright. So let's thank you, Cliff Hart, for your service. Let's get Thorns down here. Flametail should hold up here. Last time I put Kara up here to like hold this lane behind like Courier, and then I traded out Courier. But I wonder if I want Kara over here. I mean, if I'm letting this thing go off to like try to help me deal with this stuff, I could like put Aya down and then have like just like Silver Ash below, and that would work. And then I can have Kara over there. I think that's probably fine. But yeah. Could explain what a bunny boy is? It's probably funnier just to leave to go to bed. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Good luck being a rabbit, I suppose. Bye for real this time? Alright, you have a good night, Tank. Good luck with your interviews. Maybe you will be able to become a bunny boy. I literally said I was gonna put Kara down over there, and then I didn't. Whatever, this is fine. And I'll just keep Flametail here until she looks dangerous, and then I can trade her out for a defender, so... That's fine. I mean, between Thorns and the double Hexer over here, like, I should be okay regardless. If it's ever too much for them to handle, I always can use Gnosis to freeze. Let's get rid of the Snowball's extra tankiness here. And extra damage. That's perfectly fine. What's up, KOB? BRs? Did you do them? BRs. Wait, y'all plan to do 4-man Stronghold? No. Yeah. Not at all. As I keep saying, that's probably not happening until next week. Because I have to do the S stages Friday, and today's Variety Day. I'm just doing the EX stages because we didn't on Friday. Or the challenge modes, rather. But yeah. So next week, when there's probably a lot less Arknights shenanigans going on, that is probably when the Stronghold stuff is happening. And if multiplayer wants to occur for that, you know, since it is a multiplayer mode, then yeah. But definitely not doing it tonight. Darn, I thought you'd be able to live one hit there. Get frozen, idiot. No moose for you. And no snowball for you, neither. Alright. Good stage, good stage. Edge.
Mission accomplished.
厳しい戦いであればある。
I don't.
勝利の帰越がより甘美なものと。
What are those symbols? That's a dude with a gun. I tried my best, okay. You know you're subbed and can just type Ducky T gun, right? Like like it exists. Yes? Oh, okay. That's a dude with a gun. Not gonna lie, I don't see it, but... And yeah, I am still hitting up the EX stages, because, again, we didn't do the challenge modes Friday, so we're doing them today. I don't think that's so bad. Put your filthy paws up. This is a heist for all your randoms. I don't have paws. I'm a duck. I have feathers. So there. Wrap it up, boys. Rock building. There you go. Secret of Furs. More enemies will appear. Well, that'll probably make it harder to keep the bottom lane from throwing shit at me. But likely, having Aya Berry is going to make it easier to keep the one unit on the top side, who was originally Silver Ash for the original clear, but you know, might just be Thorns here for the purposes of the easy go-to. Oh, and they walk back and forth down here to spawn the thing. That's cute. But yeah, like my top lane holder, keeping them alive is probably going to be easier with the Aya Berry. This bit of shenanigans is a little bit rude of them. But surely it's fine. Get some BP.
よくそうやって言われるの。敵への情けは無用よね。指揮する人がいる。尻尾が流星のようだ。
Go ahead and heal these guys up real quick. Let's do Aurora here. Start tanking the funny casters. First Thorn skill active. Very nice. Yeah, and there goes that guy all awake and shit. Should not be too much of a problem, though. Hopefully. Just set this off, push him back a bit before he leaves the range. Oi! Okay. That's my fault. I didn't get Flametail's skill active in time there, but it's okay. We can get Asbestos down. It will be fine. My Aya skill ran out though, so this is a little scary for Thorns. But it should be okay in the long run. Or not. I tried to stop her skill so that she'd get the HP regen. I got done in by the extra stats and the kisters. If I can get to a Dagon skill here, this wipes, and I'm probably fine, but yeah, I probably committed to the Aya skill too early. I didn't have it for this section. Oh, okay, she got frozen. Well. That's not good. I mean, alright, that's my fault. We'll go again. It will be fine. How you doing today? How goes the week? The week's alright. Today, I'm a little under the weather. Not gonna lie, but you know, it's just super basic human problems, you know. Just my stomach's been a little bit upset at me the last like 2 days. I didn't sleep too good last night, and I woke up today with a headache, and that's just been my day. But you know, I tried to roll over and sleep it off, and that didn't work either. But yeah. So it's, the day itself has been a little bit rough, but you know, in terms of like how things have been going, it's been fine. You know, it's like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just typical. I don't feel like that great, but it's nothing that's like incredibly concerning or anything like that. It's just like, you know, normal human body bullshit. But yeah. Sorry, this been happening? I mean, like I said, it's not really that that big of an issue or anything like that. It's just like, you know, it's how it goes sometimes. Some days you wake up and your body just goes, I don't want to be here today. And that's just life, man. But I'll be fine. We'll get over it. All right. Yeah, Aya has enough time to heal everybody here. I don't need to use her skill there. I do probably want to activate this on this guy though, so that Flame Tail doesn't like explode. Alright. This is where things get a bit dangerous. So I'll activate this. I don't have Flame Tail skill this time. I used it earlier for some DP. So I'll just go ahead and trade her out for Asbestos now. And here, I just want to keep an eye on Aurora. If she gets, like, too low, I just want to, drop her skill so that, she gets her health regen. But she looks fine. I'll go ahead and activate this, push this guy back again. Orange skill 2 is up. Is that a Chagata or is that a normal guy? That's a Chagata. Asbestos with skill on should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. And I also have Gnosis, like, poking freezes at the guy. I'll save my skills. I didn't push that guy all the way back. He kind of hit the corner here and didn't quite move the way I wanted him to, but he's low enough. I should be able to deal with him, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. As this guy's coming in, there's a second Chagata here. I'll go ahead and activate Gnosis for that. It's also like the very end of my AS skills, so like I want to make sure that my Asbestos and like my units down here are gonna be staying healthy. I have Aurora skill ready again, so I can punch some of these casters out of here. Alright, big brick down. Alright, we're looking okay. This guy exploding might kill Gnosis here. Oh yeah, I took out Cliffheart too. Okay. That's a little bit scary, but for backup, I'll just prep Silver Ash here. And we'll try to get Lynn down, try to get to her skill. I'm gonna pump these guys away, or at least try to. It's gonna be a little delayed, so I only got one of them. Yeah, without Gnosis freezes here, this is a little bit scary. 7 seconds. But you gotta hit him instead of Asbestos there. That's kind of okay. I'm gonna stop Aurora's skill here. She needs the HP regen. I'll also temporarily just drop Flametail here. Try to buy Asbestos a little bit of time. Because these guys are gonna freeze Silver Ash, so the TSS isn't gonna be that effective here. So like any extra time I can buy Asbestos and Thorns here will be helpful. Yeah, okay. Okay, the disarm from Dagon is pretty good. The HP regen on Aurora kept her going, and we are in the clear. Alright, nice. Nice. A little bit of a spooky one, but we're good. We're good. Alright. So now, EX6. This stage is quite the problem stage. But we got through it once with our own little strategy. We can do it again. 5 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. Well, that's certainly going to make things difficult. I guess let's jump into it and see what 5 tiles, because it's not going to tell me which ones. But I need an avalanche prevention thing here. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see. Which 5? Okay, the range tile here is pretty rough. These 2, fine. These 2, also pretty rough. Not a huge fan of the tiles that it's selected here. But this is workable. This is workable. Especially since I do have a little bit of an extra plan for this little zone here. But I guess I'll probably go ahead and I'll try to start this kind of the same way I did my original clear. Because these guys have like slightly increased stats, but not enough of increased stats that I think it's going to like giga matter. Like, I'm pretty sure Silver Ash can still swing out here, take out those 2 bats, and survive. We'll do that. Now the problem is I don't have Gnosis to start pinging on these guys a little bit from here. So that is a small issue. But I think that's okay, because I can start the second part of my improved plan here, and I can go ahead and get Thorns down here. Oh, he does focus, that guy. Okay. I was like, if I can get Thorns down here, he can potentially hit all of the bats. But if he focuses on this thing, that's probably not going to work super well. So maybe I'll just retreat him after a short bit of time here, but the idea was that he was gonna be able to do a thing, but yeah, not having this tile is tough. I guess I could have Thorns face down here instead of facing left to not aggro on the ice block here. And that might help. But this is definitely kind of ugly. Definitely kind of ugly. But I'll go ahead, I'll prep the Avalanche doohickey here. What I don't know, though, is, I know Dagon can get her skill up in time to wipe these 2 waves of bats. What I don't know is that she'll be able to handle these 2 bats. So I might need to take those out. But please, game, give me more stacks. My key achievements are kinda homeless. Objectives, whatever. I mean, are you just like out of things to do, or like what are you looking for? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. This is gonna set off the Avalanche here. All of the bats are gonna get up here. But hopefully, before these guys reach the blue box, I will have Dagon's skill. Yeah, looks like I'll have it. Nice. Alright, and that's all the bats down there. So now I can get Cliffheart down here. I can get Aya down here. I still don't have this tile. That makes things tough for this set of bats over here. But I can maybe get away with it if I get to Aya's skill. I can maybe put Silver Ash here and swing. That might work. These guys are a little bit of a problem, though. Because I have way less damage on them without putting Gnosis here to freeze them the one time. So I kind of have less ability to abuse them. I also don't have a way to put Flametail down to generate me DP yet for, like, this stuff. So that's a little bit tough. Cliffheart's working on those couple of bats, but what I can do here is I can get Lyn down here. And she'll get a bunch of SP. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say with Aya healing her, she should be fine, but she was not in fact fine. It's possible that she can live that if I deal with these bats first. I'm not so sure about that though. That's definitely a little bit scary now though. Let's try this though. I can also wait for Aya's skill to be up before I put Lyn down over there as well. And that way I just have like healing on both Lyn and Silver Ash. And it's probably fine.
汝は我が恩敵になる。ただ、顔老物に過ぎぬのか。
Okay.
決まったか。
So he got rid of all the bats over there, so we're good on that. So now it's just this group. I know from experience that this pushing these guys will happen before they go into the blue box. So I have a little bit to work with there, but I don't have anything I can point at these two sets of bats immediately. So I guess now we just wait. I don't have Kara to stop this group of bats, though. Because before I used to be able to put Kara down on this tile, try and prevent this group of bats from being evil. I don't have that this time. So I'm not really 100% sure what to do about that. Because I don't exactly have a lot of tiles to cover that. What I can do is here I can maybe retreat Aya and get Kara down here. She's probably going to get distracted by these guys, so I don't know how well this is going to work. But we'll try it. Actually, I kind of needed Aya, because I kind of needed to be able to heal the tank I put here to stall this guy. Maybe it'll be fine. I got a little bit of time. Maybe I can get her back down. It might require an avalanche blocker, but actually, will it? No, I can get her back down, surely. I'm just waiting on these ice bricks to start moving. That is our key. When the ice bricks start to move, I can trigger this avalanche and try to set up. Okay. Wait for the avalanche to hit. Activate this. My original clear, I put Aurora here, but I didn't, when these bats were clear, I didn't put Flametail down and generate DP. And that's on me. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. Oh, especially if that guy just jumps right into the box. Yikes, that guy getting pushed in there is not great. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I'm just more patient with my Lyn deployment, I should be okay. Because if I put her down at like the same time I'm putting Silver Ash down when I have Aya skill ready, she should live, and that should make the bats over there a non-issue. And then it's just like dealing with the ice dudes, which is maybe a problem in and of itself. What? Why am I in auto deploy? No, stop. Not auto deploy. Challenge mode. What is this? But yeah, those guys might be a problem in and of themselves, just because even if I clear out the bats, I don't have an amazing way of dealing with both of these two. Matter of fact, it might require Aya here and Gnosis like here instead of up here, so that way he can actually hit them when they get pushed down into this area and shred their defenses. Because I don't have access to put someone on this tile or this tile either, so I can't realistically stall them. Which, you know, could be an issue. It's possible.
決まったか決まったか汝らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
Here I'm just gonna try this again, except instead of facing left, I'll have Thorns face down, see how much damage you can get on a bat. I mean, we found out last time that it's not a threat. Degen can, like, handle it. But, you know what? Getting them both out of there, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I will take that.
まだ考えてるの？その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
バッチシオッケー。マグマは振り返ることなく、素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
So we just have a little patience. We let Cliffheart do her work over here. We wait for Aya's skill to be ready. We wait for Silver Ash to be up. Wrap me up too? Alright.
So, あの人たちもここに埋葬してあげる。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
This.
分かってるわ。砕け散れ。
決まったか何ちらの
A little bit of this.
我が意向にかき消されたり
指示は結構よ。
Okay. Lynn is hitting those guys a little bit, so I'll let her keep doing that. I'm gonna prep Kara here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Start getting some DP. Also, sorry about that, there was a little bit of unfortunate timing. But... yeah, wrap me up too. Alright. I'll, see what I can do about that. Alright, so now Lynn's skill's over. She's gonna go down when this goes off, when these guys start walking anyway, so we're gonna retreat her. It's a good pout. I mean, I could go get some wrapping paper. I can like put it over the camera or something if you want me to, but okay, these guys start moving. Let's get Degen out. Minosis is down here, which means Aurora is not going to have as easy of a time punching these guys up here. But hell yeah. Alright, maybe after this stage I'll run and get it then, I guess. Okay, so Degen here, that's gonna set off the avalanche. I guess I'll put Prami up here. Where I would normally put Nemesis. I don't have the DP to throw down Aurora and Prami though. And I also don't have the DP to trigger this another time immediately. I shoved that guy into that. Okay, I mean, I need an avalanche preventer here then, I guess. If Kara explodes, but yeah, too many units in this zone. Good. Okay, well. Damn.
まさか私がこいつを慰めてやんなきゃいけねえのか。
That's quite unfortunate. Okay, I mean, I just need to put an avalanche preventer on the left there. If Kara explodes, but at least I won't wake up those guys and delete my, like, healer and stuff. I need to... Once Silver Ash activates his skill on the right side, I need to get a Flame Tail down earlier, though, so that I can, like, actually start generating DP. Alright, I mean, like, I guess, I guess I'm gonna go get some wrapping paper then. So that I can wrap the camera up for Zobni. I guess while I'm away though, I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen because while I'm up, I might as well get myself some water. I'm basically out. So yeah, I guess that's what we're doing now. I will be right back. Wow. Alrighty. I have returned, now with a nice full cup of water, which as always, I must prove by partaking of. But I've also returned with 2 little things of wrapping paper. I think this one's smaller, so I'll probably try to use this one. But yeah, here you go. Season's greetings, chat. I'll see if I can wrap you up. Hold on. Let me get this. Do you guys want to be on the inside or the outside of the paper? Because the inside, like, it is just kind of like of the flat white, but like if I wrap up the camera, like, you know, if you're gonna be wrapped up, normally, like, if I were wrapping you like a present, like the colorful side would be on the outside. So I mean, I doubt there's gonna be enough light reaching the camera that you're gonna be able to see the colorful wrapping paper. If I do it toward the camera. So, but if you want me to wrap you guys backwards, I can wrap you guys backwards. How would you like to be wrapped up? Is the question. I guess I'll just do it like normal, right? I don't know that actually. Does cover it? Here. Like your French waifus. No, I don't have ribbons. I have wrapping paper. Alright. We'll have the colorful side outward. Because, you know, that's what we do here. Here, you're gonna go into the wrapping paper, so good luck. Don't suffocate. I've never tried to do this with something that has like a wire sticking out before. This is like not going to work very well, I don't think. But yeah, that's not perfect. It's also gotta still sit on top of my thing. Here, does that work? Well, that kind of works. I'll just get a little bit of tape, and go ahead and all right. You're okay. It's kind of a rough wrap job. You guys are looking kind of lumpy for a present, not gonna lie. But but there you go. You've been wrapped up. So I hope you enjoy that. Let me know if you get tired of the completely dark camera. But there you go. You have been wrapped up. You're welcome. Anyway, back to this, I suppose. And we'll maybe I'll just beat the stage now. Just maybe. And just the everything spawning in on this map. Actually, I'm lagging a little bit. I go AFK for 5 minutes and I start lagging. That's not a good sign. It should be fine. I mean, this worked pretty well last time. I like don't need to do it, but I mean, like somebody needs to prep this group of bats anyway, so I mean whatever. Having Thorns deal with these two, even though we found that it was unnecessary, is still like that's fine. It's kind of lagging kind of bad actually. But it's not often like my frames are this particularly bad. All I did was mess with my camera though. Like that shouldn't have affected the game. It's not that bad. Alright.
バッチシオッケー。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。百発百中。楽勝。捕まえた。
Okay. I guess I might as well prep this for later, if I know I'm gonna need it there anyway. Silver Ash is just about up, so we'll go ahead and get Lynn down. This. And then we'll wait because Silver Ash requires a bit more DP. Go ahead and get Flametail down over here. Hit him with the TSS. Okay. Now we'll prep Gnosis here, get DP. Let the Lynn skill finish on these guys. Kara. I guess realistically, if Kara's gonna trigger the avalanche down here, like me placing her there when this guy gets like pushed into this zone, maybe realistically I just shouldn't put Kara down. But that's fine. I actually got like 2 Flametail skills off here, so maybe we'll be alright. I might as well pop this early. Okay, here we go. I didn't push those guys at all. What the hell? I'm getting ripped off. That's supposed to push those dudes. But okay, I mean it didn't, so that means I didn't lose my Kara. So it's not like all bad, but it's also not great. Because I still need to deal with these guys. Which is maybe a little bit of an issue. Okay, you're done getting me DP. If I can get Asbestos down here, that would be optimal. That one's not gonna get blocked. And I don't have AO skill back up. I could try to proc an avalanche, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Without Nasus up here, power freezing this guy for Aurora. I also don't have, like, the damage to take him out like I did originally either. Huh. This is such an annoying challenge mode. Like, just let me deploy on the one safe tile on the map, goddammit. I'm a little bit mad that Asbestos there on that tile doesn't block that dude, though. That's pretty annoying. How do I even deal with that, then? Stop being an auto battle. What is this? Why is it like that? What are those guys realistically weaker to? Nothing. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, originally the way I dealt with that guy is I, like, shoved it downwards. Like, I had enough time with Nasus freezing the dude up top and Aurora taking, like, the top one out. Like, once that one was dead, I had enough time and enough units to deploy to, like, rock an avalanche and then put my defender down on the bottom. And, like, the dude in the middle got shoved down onto that tile and died. And then And then the and then like the last one I just kind of like stalled out and picked off. The problem with trying to recreate that though is I need to make sure that like the other two don't go into my blue box. And so like having Gnosis on the bottom side guarantees that I can like, you know, make sure that those two aren't going to go into my blue box. But it does leave me in a difficult spot for the last three. I didn't run an ad break when I went to go get the wrapping paper, so there's an ad starting in approximately a minute. I apologize. You think if instead of Gnosis on the bottom, I put Kira on the bottom, and then I put like Thorn's face up to start hitting them when they're just sitting there? You think that might have enough damage that I like deal with those two? And then I can worry about the top side if it gets triggered. It's worth a shot, I suppose. You know, I'll try to pause the ad for 5 minutes. Hopefully that'll be enough to like get through this attempt at the stage. But it might not be. I don't know. The point is I'm making an attempt. I wish I could just use this one tile though, man. It would make this so much easier. Because then I could like just keep Gnosis here, skill rotate on them twice, and that probably like does enough that I like wouldn't need to worry about. Because if I have Lyn to deal with this stuff up here, I didn't have that when I was doing my thematic run through. Having that, like it makes like dealing with these that much easier. So but like, so like, what if I just like, well, I'm not gonna do it now, I guess, because I wanna get Lyn out and have enough DP to get Silver Ash out as well. So like, we're not gonna go like immediately, but. I'll wait for Silver Ash to deal with this before I can throw Flametail down here. And see, like now, like what if I just like throw Thorns down here? To start like burning these dudes a little bit. Maybe instead of Kiera, I put Prami here. So I can theoretically even lower their defense or something. Also, triggering the Avalanche with Dagon here doesn't really do that much for me anymore. Maybe I just let them trigger it themselves by walking in. Save me that little bit of DP. Yeah, so they got pushed in here, but now my Avalanche thing will keep me going here. I have the DP to throw down my defender here, but I should be able to get to Nasus skill. And like I said, the last time I did this on the normal mode, I'm able to get to Nasus skill. He freezes those guys, stalls them out. And then Aurora does big punch on this guy. Clears that out. And then I just like start an Avalanche here when Nasus skill is like running out, and this guy is dead. But I don't know if I have the DP for that. Can I get one more punch before that goes off? I went in the box before it went off. God damn it. The ad hit anyway. Unlucky. I feel like Aurora didn't get as many punches off as I'm normally like able to get off there. But I don't know why that would be the case. I definitely need to be like faster about triggering that Avalanche though if I'm going to use it to try and like kill the 3 dudes there. But yeah. Welcome back from the ad. Hello, Degen. It's going. I'm on the challenge modes, so I'm not doing thematic clear, but the core of the squad I like to keep the same. So like these 7 units are still here. Yeah, the rest is stuff that I've subbed in. But I'm currently having a spot of trouble because of the extra HP that the challenge mode gives this little group of ice bricks. Because Aurora isn't like killing the top one, and the middle one like doesn't get blocked. So it's proving to be a small issue. Like its pathing is such that it's not blockable. Which I think can be solved if I trigger an avalanche here, as Nas's skill ends, but doing that is a little bit tough. Maybe the dagging up in this tile on the first avalanche does matter though, because maybe that little bit of pullback does something to this guy that'll like hold him while the avalanche goes. I don't know.
何か考えが汝は我が恩敵ならはたまた顔老物に過ぎぬのか。
時間をかけるつもりはない。命令を。
Realistically, I don't need thorns for this part. It's just like convenient. He takes out these 2 bats. But potentially if I'm just prepping this avalanche, realistically I could just like put somebody down here and retreat them. To like maybe make it so that like they don't cost as much DP later. But I don't know who I'd put down that I'd be like okay with costing double later. And maybe if I'm not deploying Kiara, maybe it's Kiara. I don't know. But like realistically, that Thorns deployment could be somebody else, and then Thorns could be cheaper later. That would save me a little bit of DP for trying to trigger like the avalanche later. Potentially.
何か考えがある。
まだ考えてるの？
シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。始めましょう。百発百中、楽勝。
Because using like 28 on him here doesn't feel amazing. Especially when I'm trying to like do this. Silver Ash out.
指示はもっと早く動けるわ。整いまし。聖なる鈴の音にその鎧は朽ち果てる。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
指揮すると尻尾が流星のようだ。
Yeah, and there's not like a way I can get enough damage on this guy to not have this trigger. But that means I am gonna need like the second avalanche. Which is a little scary. Okay, I do need one more deployment here. I want Clifford to pull that guy one more time. She doesn't actually have enough pull strength to do it, but, you know. Let's see, Nasa's skill is ending.
あら、まだ準備が済んでいないわ。
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
私の思考を遮ったな、ドクター。
Go.
もうここは目を離してもいいわ。あったあった。
整いました。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空の白をとろりと。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。
And now Asbestos should just be able to tank him. His defense is being lowered by Promi. You can activate Degon's skill. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, cool. Cool. That worked. I just needed to make sure that I could get the avalanche out. It was a bit tough, but we got it. We got it. Hell yeah, GG. Alright. EX7. Also, I think I'm gonna unwrap chat for EX8. Because, like, I don't need to be in the dark anymore. And by I mean you guys. But, you know. But, more avalanche areas appear. Okay. I don't know if that's an issue or not. I guess I'll find out. Stone from stone. Math is math.
山々へ捧げましょう。
Oh.
あなたのための祈りを。
Yeah, I guess that is a little bit of an issue. It doesn't reach the ice guy platform here, though. Which is kind of nice, because that means this thing won't wake up and go away. But it's also kind of not nice, because, like, there are going to be things walking through here, so I'm not going to be able to keep a setup in the safe spot. Which is a little bit spooky. Okay, I know that she couldn't handle the bats, but just as a test, can Lyn tank the mushrooms? Probably not. Yeah, no, not even close. Okay. It was worth checking. It was worth checking. I mean, I can maybe have Thorns like here start trying to deal with the mushrooms a bit. He also gets to avoid the avalanche from that thing because of the mushroom here, so it's like not the worst thing ever. I'm gonna need to have to do this. It's gonna be unfortunate because things are gonna start walking through here. Thorns here should put in a considerable amount of work. Okay, this is about to go off when this thing walks in here. So I'm not gonna have Aya Berry. I'll just pop her once just to heal Thorns, but I'm gonna go ahead and retreat you and retreat you. And then we start fresh. So we'll go ahead and put Silver Ash here, I guess. And I can maybe start using Kiera to try and hit the mushrooms here. Because they are weaker to arts damage. Silver Ash will start hitting some of these guys over the wall here as well. Kira's too focused on the mushroom to freeze the moose. Ah, well, the avalanche pushed Thorns back anyway. So it's whatever. Alright. Silver Ash has been pushed downward. Thorns has been pushed over here. Now that does reset his skill counter. I was like, I don't know if Thorns, because most of it, like, it keeps track of like your skill points when they get moved, right? So I wasn't sure if it would actually reset Thorns's like number of skill uses, but it did, because this is acting like it's his first skill activation again, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yep, and there he goes. Thorns is now in the danger zone. I'm probably gonna need to put down a blocker over here. The upside of this, though, is I can now put units here, because the mushroom is no longer blocking that off. Yeah, Thorns was... Okay, but if the moose pushes me, I can't get the skill off in time. There's not much I can do about that. That guy's getting flipped. I don't have anyone to hit him. Okay, with Aya here, surely with her healing, even if this mushroom breaks Lynn's shield, should be okay here. That's just not good. Without the boost here, though, I can do this. I can also potentially do this, now that the mushrooms are gone. Oh, Kara got shoved. Okay, so reaching that mushroom is a little bit of an issue, but not a huge one, just a little bit of one. I try to get Gnosis off here before the statue goes. I can also activate Lynn here, she'll start hitting the stuff up here. Megan got shoved, but I can go ahead and use her to clear out a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, Gnosis got moved. It's okay. He can fight that thing and then retreat. That's not a big deal. I should have retreated. Megan faster there too, but it's okay. Clear a couple of those guys out, help Flametail with this. Surely that's fine. Okay. I mean, the rest of this stage should be, like, fairly straightforward. Because it's just, like, clearing these guys out as they approach. It's not going to be anything, like, too crazy. I should maybe throw somebody at this guy while he's upside down, but that's fine. Activate Lynn here again. That gets rid of that mushroom. Very cool. I mean, these guys aren't so ridiculously tanky that they can't be dealt with, and they also, like, you know, they're not the ice guys. They don't deal like 5 billion damage in an AoE when they hit. So, all right, I'll do it this time since they've been so kind as to flip that guy for me. So I might as well prep this so the thorns doesn't get pushed away. Yeah, this is fine. I can just let these guys come through. No big deal. I can even put down some people to trigger this avalanche here and clear these guys out, actually. Just here. Because they just hit that wall immediately. That'll make things easier on me. There we go. EX7. I guess to be fair, it is technically not my first time doing that stage. You know, it's the first time with those enemies and stuff, but it stands to reason that like EX5 and EX7 would be kind of easy, considering we've already done those stages, right? Like we've played these ones before. Theoretically. EX6 is a hell of a stage, though. This map is pretty wild, kind of tough. I'm sure the low end clear of that looks kind of like ass. All right. EX8. Allies have minus 20 attack speed. That's a bit annoying. But with my new and improved squad here, I don't think it should be an issue. I think everything here should work out, though. I mean, having Ayaberry instead of Herald and Lyn to go in the top right is going to save me like so much hassle that like the thematic squad had like trouble with. It's actually also it's the last stage here. Let me I'm gonna unwrap my Christmas present. See what we got. Wow, it's a chat! Holy! Hello. Give me a second, I'll fix that angle in a sec here. I just gotta... Alright. Make sure I get all my ducks in a row here. Alright, okay. Welcome back, guys. I hope you enjoyed being wrapped up. But it is time for you to see with your special eyes. Okay, I do want the avalanche prevention Duha. Minus 20 attack speed. That's gonna be annoying, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference in how I play this, so I guess I'm just gonna send it, and hopefully it doesn't take me too long. I might need to make some adjustments. Admittedly, Asbestos' skill doesn't regen her like Matterhorn's does. So there is that. I don't know how much that's gonna matter, but you know, I figure it's at least worth mentioning. I also no longer have Steward to do shenanigans over here. On like the Cliffheart Flametail lane. But Flametail admittedly does hit a little bit harder than Courier does, so I have that going for me. Okay. And there's gonna be an Ice Burst here. Which we are just gonna let go off. Give it a second. Okay. As soon as the audio starts, I can get Gnosis and Aurora down. Because the sound effect is what determines that its targeting has been finished. Go ahead and we activate Gnosis skill. And Aurora skill. Oh, Gnosis got distracted by the orbs. I wasted an ammo on Aurora. That's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Have Gnosis finish that one bat off, and we'll be fine. It's another ad starting in 2 minutes. Let me snooze that real quick. Hopefully that'll be okay. Alright. I'm gonna let the burst come through. Go. You here, you here. You here. And as soon as I get just enough DP, Flametail here. Kara lived. Or Kara. Prominix lived. That's slightly abnormal. Usually she dies to the AoE burst there. I'm not sure if that's because of, like, the, like, little auto attack that Nasus did on, like, the snowballs approaching there. Or if, like, it's because of, like, challenge mode. Maybe she has more health or something. I don't know. I don't know what the cause of this is. But it is notably a bit strange. And it's gonna maybe fuck with the timing of when this phase goes down. Do the moose have status resistance? No, I have minus 20 attack speed. The cold is running out before I can get Aurora's freeze off. Oh. Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Crap. That is just annoying enough. Oh, wait, I did get the freeze off. Wait, what? What gave her enough attack speed to cover that? Also, no leak. I don't know where that little guy thinks he's going, but it's nowhere. It's going nowhere. How strange. Well, now Promi has to respawn. Lyn gets to open up, deal with the moose and the bats. Okay. I don't like Flametail taking that hit. I should have put Lyn down after Flametail, but I was worried that she wasn't going to get her skill off in time if I put her down earlier. Flametail taking that hit is pretty bad, though. But realistically, there's an Aya skill usage in here somewhere anyway, so it's probably fine. I'll just slam it. Get some BP. Because I'm gonna need Kiara here for when I get to the damage phase of this shit, so yeah, that's fine. Oh, Aurora got pushed. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a weird line for her to be on. Yeah, Kara should get phase here. Flametail should be fine here. I think because I have Lyn to try and deal with bats, but her skill's not going to be up for all of them. I was going to say I can maybe get away with not putting Nasus down here. Just prep the avalanche prevention thing here. I do still want Nasus here, but I need Prominix to lower the resistances of the boss so that I can, like, hit the boss with Silver Ash. But that's not till after phase 1 anyway, so, like, once I, like, retreat Kiara here, then I can put Promi down and Silver Ash down. Because I'm also gonna need Asbestos to tank, like, the laser from Karagander anyway. Ooh, okay. When she was here, those were far enough away that they didn't kill her. Now it's not. That's a bit of a problem. That's fine. I can use Thorns instead. It's gonna be a little bit DP costly, but I can prep Thorns instead for the next phase here, and that's fine, probably. All right. So this is fine. We're all set. This is defended. I'll get Asbestos here to res tank some stuff. Because, you know, she's a solid res tank. Aya skill is gonna go off here, but that's fine. Alright. I mean, it was on long enough to heal her up off of those couple of hits anyway. Pause the ad again. That's my last pause, so don't expect any more. Yeah, if we're running this like how we did before, I'm just waiting for the 4th bird to spawn from here, which actually I can have Flametail get me some more DP and do some stuff. Having less attack speed means I might leak this one guy here, because Degon's not gonna catch it, but it might be fine. Okay, there's bird number 3. Okay, Promi's broken the shield. Flametail's kind of a beast. That bird is, like, already dead. There's bird number 4. As soon as it starts to move, I can activate Dagon, so that thing won't trigger that. This gives her extra defense, but not extra res or any, like, regen or anything like that, so there's not really a huge point in activating Asbestos skill here. So it's probably fine to just, like, you know, have her do that. Alright. Got bats incoming, we activate Nasa's skill. Oh, that's a bit rough. It'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna activate Lynn's skill for this then. Because Nasus got too distracted. Lynn will be able to cover my bases here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, alright, we're good. Asbestos died. Okay, I need another bait unit. I'll wait for that to explode. And I'll just throw down Cliffheart. She doesn't bait super effectively, but she baits well enough that, you know, she'll tank like 2 hits. It'll buy me enough time. And that's basically what I need is time. Oh, okay, there's the Saintess's cage. So actually we are on track. That does mean that I'm gonna want Lynn's skills off for the next wave of bats. I might need Prominix out. I mean, I definitely need Prominix out because I want TSS to be able to wipe the boss. I also need somebody who's gonna tank for Silver Ash. As I put him down. But also, I really wish I had Aya skill ready for this Icicle phase. Because that would also just make things easier is if I could get Aya skill back up. I probably just didn't use the other one soon enough. But maybe we'll get back around to it. Maybe it'll be okay. keep Lynn here from now, because I still need her to, like, help deal with this moose. Got 2 birds over here. Alright, Flametail got icicled. I don't have a melee unit that I can put down that saves that side right now, because I used Cliffheart for this. I guess realistically Cliffheart would be bad anyway. So I kind of need to toss Silver Ash down, which means I'm not going to have Silver Ash for DPSing the boss, which is not great, but it, like, must be done, because I can't leak those enemies. It must occur. It is unfortunate, but okay. Icicle on Cliffheart. That's gonna make her tank one less later. But they're almost through the thing. Ah, Thorn's down 2. Damn, that was my alternative damage. Because I was like, maybe it's fine if Thorns lives, then maybe he can help deal with the boss. Maybe he won't need Silver Ash for it, but now with them both down, this is looking questionable. Also, I should have stopped that a little while ago. Try to get it back up in time. It's probably not going to be back up in time, but... Cliffheart down 2. Of course, none of the icicles are going for, like, Lynn, who's in heal range and would take less damage from it because of her shield. No, don't do that. Okay. Well, I got AS skill off. There's bird number 3 over here. There's bird number 4. As soon as bird number 4 starts moving, we do this. There is a big AoE attack incoming. Silver Ash might be dead. I think everyone else might live, because I have AS skill on. Catch that bird. Ad starting soon. Can't stop it, sorry. I already snoozed it twice. Okay. Silver Ash freezing on that line is fine. Honestly, I might be okay to just buy myself some time here. Because, like, Prominix is doing a bit of damage. I'm gonna have Nasus skill to try and deal with these bats and this, one moose. Nasus doesn't reach the Aurora tile, though. She's gonna get shoved. That does re-aggro these things. Now those are going for Aurora, which is not amazing, but also not the end of the world. Okay, Megan disarmed that guy, so... Alright, there goes the avalanche there. Okay. I don't think there's anything left coming from this side. So I think I can retreat Silver Ash. And then what I can try to do is I can try to, like, buy myself enough time to put Thorns down here where he can hit the boss. And then potentially get, like, Asbestos down over here on, like, this line where the boss laser goes across, but she'll be in heal range, so she'll be able to, like, tank it. The issue is all of this shit. But if I can get to Lyn, it might not be a problem. I just have to be a little bit careful with the avalanche thing here. Because Lyn can take out these bats here. These three, though, and these three need to be dealt with. So I'll get Flametail down here. I guess I'm gonna replace this. Because if this avalanche goes off, I'm in trouble. I'll keep Dagon, because the next time I use it, I should just be able to use it on the boss. Between Lyn and Aurora, they should be able to deal with that moose. Okay, I'm getting Icicled. Aya's skill ran out. That puts me in a bit of a dangerous spot, but I can get Thorns down over here. My Aya got exploded. I think once they pass Prominix, Thorns will focus on the bats. So I don't think I'm shit out of luck here. But just in case, let me get Promi down here as well. I am losing a lot of units now, though, because my Aya got dropped. This is a little bit scary. He was still too distracted. Crap. Okay, I think that's okay, though. Because I think, if I, like, deactivate the one Lyn skill prior, I'll have that Lyn skill up in time. Theoretically. I just need to, like, make sure I deactivate the first Lyn skill for the first wave of bats earlier. And I should be okay. So let's do it again, I suppose. Basically, things that could be mistakes that I want to try to adjust this run is make sure I turn off that Lyn skill there. Maybe use the first Aya Berry skill a little earlier. But other than that, I think we'll be okay. Like, realistically, everything else here seems like it should work out. Realistically, I would like that to be a retreat and not a death, but eh. It's not gonna matter that much. I'm gonna be at like full DP before it like really matters, so. The lower Aurora attack speed over here is a little bit weird as well. But I don't think it's like a huge issue. It's just one of those things where, like, yeah, she's gonna get pushed back a little bit from time to time, and that's like fine. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. I keep activating that a little early, though. I waste a punch doing that, like that. Which just makes the, it doesn't really do anything, but it makes the next moose a little bit harder to deal with. Wait for the freeze. Go.
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。私を目で追えるかしら？
I'm a little off on my DP for my Lin deployment here, but should be okay. We'll get to her, surely. There you go. Promenix barely lived again. I guess that does seem consistent on challenge mode. I wonder why. I wonder if she's just got like an extra like 100 health or something on challenge mode as well, or if that's just like, you know, just a peculiarity. Got bird number 1 stuck on Flametail here. I need bird number 2 to spawn. So I can use Dagon's skill. But I also need to not leak that one guy there, so. Okay, as soon as it starts moving in, Dagon here. Avea skills, I'll pop that. I'll wait for the orbs to explode this time before I get Kira down. Promenix will finish her prayer here. I don't think that guy will push Aurora before Lin handles it. Maybe she will, but either way, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Is that gonna kill Kira? Yes. Okay, well. That's fine. Promi will finish her prayer here. Some more DP. Alright, and then Asbestos down to tank when we're done here. Alright. Funny serpent thing. Big Kira skill to tank the birds. Unfortunately, I don't have that last little piece of Aya's skill to try and save Asbestos here, but surely it will be fine. That's bird number 3. Flametail already dealt with bird number 1, which is kind of wild, but I need bird number 4 to step into Dagon range. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately Asbestos is probably not long for this world this time around. Which is gonna be awkward, because trying to find somebody else to, like, tank is tough. The bats are in. I will activate Nasa's skill when they're on this tile. Yeah, she goes down to that. We activate Nasa's skill for that. Although he does get distracted, so by this shit. So we'll activate Lin here as well. This is the Lin skill that I need to remember to cancel. And I need another unit to bait hits away from oh wait, why are these going over here and not on Thorns? Oh wait, that's kind of bad for me. I really don't want them to blow up my operators up there. That's kind of bad. I was gonna say I need somebody else to tank because Asbestos went down, but I guess I did put Nasus down after Thorns, huh? Maybe it's fine. Maybe with Lin's skill on and Nasus hitting these two. Maybe maybe only one of them gets through, and then we'll be fine. Maybe. Surely. I mean, I do have an Aya skill almost ready, so it's not like the end of the world yet. I mean, Prominix has been iced, so I gotta use it anyway. Yeah, okay, so that wasn't so bad. Flametail got hit by an icicle though, that's a little bit unfortunate. That's kind of a big explosion. Okay, Aurora tanks that one though, that's fine. I mean, we're working on the Prominix shield here. Asbestos is up in 20. The bats are dead. I need to stop this so that I have it back up in time for the next wave. Okay, I think we're okay. There's a big AoE blast coming in. Flametail might die to it, Nasus might die to it. I think everybody else is fine. Well, Cliffheart's almost certainly dead to it, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, actually, that did way less damage than I thought it would. Why? Why did that do way less damage than I thought it would? Is the ice wave less damage the more operators you have out? Like, the more operators it hits, the less damage it deals? Kind of a thing? Like, it spreads the damage rather than, like, is a set amount to everybody? It's like... the more units that get hit by it, the less damage it deals? Because I feel like that should have done more damage to me. Based on, like, some of the ones I saw during, like, my normal mode stuff. Okay, there's bird number 3. So we just wait for bird number 4. Cliffheart is an icicle. I do have A skill active though, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, there's bird number 4. I just wait for it to step up a little bit. And Degan skill. There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe I won't need Promi and Silver Ash if, like, Thorns just has it. But I can activate Gnosis here for this set of bats. And also that moose, I guess. I think there are no more things from this box, if I remember right. So I think I can retreat Flametail. I could be wrong about that, but I think I can retreat Flametail. Okay, there is a second Icicle phase. Hopefully with Thorns and Cliffheart poking at it, we can get through it fast. I can also theoretically drop Silver Ash here, try and help, because I mean I'm leaking 1 off of Degan here anyway, so I might as well. Alright, once again, my Litten skill is a little bit late, but I got Silver Ash down. I can have Asbestos come back through tank when the Icicle phase is done. My Degan Breaker died. That's fine, surely. It's like definitely not fine, but we'll figure it out. I'll let the ball hit 1 more time, because if I just like activate TSS and then get 1 tap, there's like kind of no point in that. I'll wait for it to hit, and then I'll do it. I'll try to get as much damage out of Silver Ash as possible here. Alright, boss down. Just get rid of this little group of snowballs. Alright, Asbestos is big tanky, so he should be fine here. I do have an avalanche blocker up here though, so I can just do this, trigger this, and there we go. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that stage much easier when Herald is not your healer, I will say. But alright. There we go, medal for all the EX challenge modes. And there we go. That's all of the EX challenge modes done. I go ahead and pick up my funny little plaque. And the S stages we will do Friday. Before I get off of this though, we do have 3 of the minigame stages to do. So you know, I might as well. So we'll do the mini game, then I'll probably take a bio break and we'll switch to some variety. So let's see, what do we got here? Start with fewer repair plans, +1 repair plan for every 2 points earned. Okay. All nodes randomly change every 2 rounds. Got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, but my base amount is 5. That's pretty good. Realistically, I want the 3-4 to combo here. And whether I use the 1 or the 4, I'm ending up on iron. So I guess I'll use the 1. Collect, combo. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and move. That's gonna end the round. Things are gonna go ahead and change on me. I got 1, 4, 4, 5. Where does 4 take me? That rock? That's perfect. I need plenty of rocks here. We'll go ahead and combo collect that. Okay. And we'll move 1 and around. 1, 2, 4, 5. I mean, this is, again, a solid combo collect here. Should, well, actually, it doesn't need to be a combo collect. It might as well be, though. I was like, because I could, since I have 5, I could just do, actually, no, that would only be 25. That would leave me 1 short. So, yeah, I should just combo collect. So that's fine. That'll complete that goal. Now I have 2 points, so now I should be getting 5 of these instead of 4 of these, right? Based on the way the thing said that it was gonna work. Yeah, okay. Where does this put me? Iron? A big combo collect on iron sounds like it's a good plan here if I need that much of it. So let's go ahead and just boom, 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 boom. All of the stuff. Seems good. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Do I want to move 1 or 3? It doesn't matter, they're both fire. I guess I'll move 3 then, like, if there's no difference. Boom, combo collect there, that'll complete that middle one. Now I'm gonna get more stuff next time. Combo collect again, get a little bit of extra stuff. Okay. For a little bit of rocks, a little bit of steel. So, I'm decently far away from rocks, but this will be a 5. So I want to preserve my 5, and there's steel here. So let's, or iron, whatever it is. But we'll advance 1, and then combo collect here. There we go. That's all of the iron I need there. Then we move 5 to get rocks. And then I don't have a combo collect here, but I will just collect 4, and that'll still be 20 rocks, which is good enough to finish my big commission. Then I'll move, and now next round I'll have a bunch of these. Cool. I wish I could collect here, but I can't. I'll go 2, that'll get me here, and then I'll boom, combo, and combo. Then I guess if we can get steel, that would be good here. So we'll move 1, and then we'll just use the 5, because I don't have a combo here. I've almost won. We need rocks, but 5 rocks is like pretty meh. 15 fire is probably fine. changed again. Where am I looking? I mean, realistically, I want to be on rocks or iron. So, it's either 1 or 2, because well, actually, I could use a 5 to get to this iron. And then, like, combo through, and then move 3. I feel like using my big combo on the iron is not worth it, though, if only the bottom one is iron. I could move 3, but that takes me to a fire. Realistically, I want to drop a big combo on the rocks. Since I kind of need the most of that at the moment. It just, like, I can't, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there, but I guess it's fine. I'll just 3, 4, 5 it. It's still gonna be enough to finish the middle commission, so... should be okay. Alright. And then here, I guess I'll just travel to 1 and do another 3, 4, 5 combo for the fire. It'll get me closer to another big commission here, and then... like, it doesn't finish the iron requirements, but... you know, that's, like, close enough. Alright. This is your warning, there is an ad incoming in about half a minute. So, you have been warned. And I guess I want to get to the rock, so I'll use one of these 5s to advance, and then I can just, like, 3, 4, 5 combo here. Then I need fire. So I'll use another 5 and then collect 5 here. That'll complete that, and then I need iron, which I can't realistically get to. So, like, whatever. Alright. The iron didn't move. It's still 3 ahead of me. So we'll go there, and then I can 3, 4 combo collect there. Okay, and then... yeah, we'll just go here, combo collect here. I mean, this is the last turn. I'm basically done here. We'll just grab what we can. And we'll move on. We made it. Alright. Yay, stuff. Alright, next we've got... ooh, funny triangle. Still doing the plus run plan thing. Every 2 rounds, 4 random nodes lock and yield no resources. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but we'll get it. I have returned. The king is back, baby. Oh, you're the king now, huh? Alright then. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you have fun with that, I suppose, then. Still on caps, my bad. You're fine, you're fine. Well, I guess, the first one is simple enough here. I'll just grab my combo, and then we'll, see what I get locked out of. Yeah. I finally randomly button mashed my way through these. Just didn't take any of my advice, huh? Woohoo for not reading? Alright, fair enough. Wow, no combo, huh? That's rough. I also can't get anything from 1 or 3, so I guess I'm moving 5. That is a rough one. That is a rough one. That's fine, I guess. I might be able to complete these commissions with that. Alright, I just move 2, then combo 1, 2, 3. Surely. Yeah. There we go. And now it's individual rocks and iron. That's also annoying, but... Alright, what am I locked out of now? The rocks is pretty annoying. Can I move 2 to get to that iron? I can. I can also move 4, but that would lock me out of a combo. Unless I wanted to, like, move 4, combo 2, 3. I mean, I need the rocks more than anything, but I'm locked out of both other rock nodes at the moment. This is unfortunate. Now, the EX stages, not too bad. The EX6 challenge mode, locking you out of the one safe tile on the map, was kind of annoying. So it took a few attempts. But other than that, I would say that there weren't really very many problems. I guess I also fucked up my like skill cycle on EX5 a little bit, so I had to attempt that like twice, but yeah. like I would say aside from that, it was not too bad. I guess I could just big combo and get rid of this. Hope I get a 2 next round. Oh wait, if I'm gonna be moving 3 at the end though, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, I already committed. Just hope I get a good commission here, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, no, the tile van was like pretty annoying. I was like, that you guys are kind of rude for that one. But I'm like, okay, so I do have to use lap alter. Okay, cool. I mean, fair enough. I don't have lap alter, so I just did it kind of the similar to the way that I did it originally. Except I replaced Steward with Lyn in my high-end squad because I was like let's use Lyn because Prominix like power scaled her or whatever, so this is like the last time you'll ever see anyone use Lyn, right? Oh shit, did Lyn just eat it up? No, the bats do arts damage, she can't tank them. No. But with Aya behind her, she put in some work. And then it was just like the ice boys at the end that were kind of like the problem. But by manually proccing an avalanche, after stalling with a Gnosis skill for a little bit, I was able to get through it, so yeah. Combo collect here, that'll finish that. I'll be able to grab some extra stuff on my next one. This is annoying. And it doesn't even let you collect from a lock node. You can't just waste your thing. That sucks. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that stage was kind of rough. I had to mess around with it a little bit to try and figure out like how I could like stop like the one ice dude in the middle of the top left from just walking into your blue box, because like the neither of like the defensible tiles in front of the blue box actually block that guy. So I was like, But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Dude, one of my friends had both ops on the banner already, pulled 68 more times just to feed his pull craving. That's wild. Crazy how some people play like that. Yeah, I mean, like, at least pull, like, the other banner or something. Like, that's wild. I mean, I got both ops on the banner, and I'm like, cool, that means I have pull resources for the next couple. Which, you know, is not normal for me, so... So, you know, like, I welcome it, honestly. But... Yes, does he tell us all about how your pulls went, why don't you? I mean, alright, like, if you persist, like, I can, if you really want me to. I mean, I don't really like to brag about it that much, but, because, you know, I don't often get very lucky, but this particular banner, you know, I just happened to rip, you know, one 10 pull after the couple of free pulls that I did before stream, and, you know, all of a sudden, sheesh, there's 2 6-stars in that bag, and those 2 6-stars happen to be the 2 on-banner 6-stars, so, get him out of here immediately. Imagine. You can't ban me. I can ban you, but you can't ban me. Nice try, though. Guess we'll just get a 5 collect here, because I can't combo. Well, actually, I could combo, but if I did, it wouldn't, like, do anything. It's not worth more than the 35 I get doing this. I will combo here, though. Okay. Can't do anything here. Gonna change my locks. But yeah. One day Twitch will glitch and it'll let the ban slip through to you on your own channel. Somehow, I don't think it's possible. Cause like you can't even, ban a mod. Like you have to unmod them first. So like, you know, like the system is like programmed to like not let you do that. So it's, I don't think that'll ever happen. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. I've sneezed. I guess we're going here. We're foregoing a huge combo, but I'll get a little combo, and that's fine. Actually, I kind of don't need... there's no reason not to. If I move 3, I lose the opportunity to combo there. I'll just move 1 and get the iron. That's fine. Okay. Blast tanks. My pulls. Well, you know. Maybe if you ask nicely enough. I need a fire, so I guess I'll combo here. We made it. Alright. And then I'll move 2 to go here. And I'll combo collect here. can't do anything at the 3, so we'll move 5 and we'll collect there. Nice. A couple extra. Ow, where am I locked out of? Now I need a bunch of fire again. So I'm gonna do a big old combo here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess I might as well complete the top commission there. I'm like, maybe I should just go to the rock and do that there, but close. I almost got 2 more. That's pretty good though. Yippee. We made it. I got skill summaries. That's like the most important one. Alright. And now the last one of these. What do we got? All nodes base production reduced. +2 after every lap. Okay, so we're trying to move. Chests appear in random nodes. Yeah, okay. So this is one where we're trying to schmoove. We're trying to schmoove. So we'll use our big number for movement here, especially since we don't have the ability to collect a combo anyway. That's what we're gonna do. I know you. What's on the docket for Variety Wednesday? Oh, it's finally Expedition 33? No. I don't have the money for that game. If you read the title, you can see it's going to be a coin flip. We're either going to play Slay the Spire or we're going to play TFT. I don't know which yet. But it's going to be one of those two. Some boxes. Do I want to collect a fire here? And that literally gets me like all the fire I need there, but I do need a bunch for the top commission. Collect one, and then move. And I'll just collect... Yeah, I'll collect one here again, actually. I'll do that. Okay, I actually have a combo here. This gives me a lap. I kind of want to combo on a rock, though. I don't have a way to make it to a rock, though. I mean, I do, but that would ruin my combo. I think I'm just gonna go here and actually, it's still 2 out. It kind of stinks. Maybe I just run it. Maybe I just don't collect here. I just run. I'll just, like, advance again. I'll collect 1 here just so that I can get that, but then, like... we just run laps, get our base amount up for this shit. I mean, I do need to hit up a rock location. But see, now I can combo this rock location. Plus I get some goods. This will be a good combo. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, I can go combo with this fire. That'll get me a bunch of stuff. Nice. accumulated. We'll go 3 here and combo collect this. Actually, the next 3 also brings me to that. Maybe I shouldn't have combo collected here. I didn't really need that much iron with the new commissions. I need the rocks more, but my base amount is so high now because of the early laps I did, so it's fine. Literally just fire and rocks. Okay, we'll get this. I'll combo collect here. Look at all that. Holy. Boom. And then rocks. We made it. Okay. Still more rocks, but I do need a little bit of fire, so we'll go ahead and collect that there. Now I'll complete the big commission, but then we're just gonna move forward, get this. That completes that. That completes that. Look at that huge combo. Okay. I'll move 2 here, get to the fire. Do a little combo collection here. Holy. And then I might as well just collect, because either way I'm moving, I might as well get the combo for this. Because either way I'm gonna get the 39 base fire. And then like I'm gonna end up here. There's no real difference there. That's mean. It's the last round and all the chests spawned out of my reach. I need a little bit of rocks, but a lot of iron. So maybe we'll go here. We'll acquire a little bit of rocks. But then we'll go here and combo collect the iron. The spring will be... I don't think I've gotten that before. I didn't even realize there was like a tier above clear for these. Oh wow, look, it sparkled and stuff. That's crazy. Holy. Okay. The spring will be. I got stuff. Yeah, it's even got like a different symbol there and everything. Most of them I just did to like get the requirements out though. Like I didn't like... Oh, I guess this one has it. As the spring will be. Huh. Alright. So I guess there's a higher tier that you could aim for if you really wanted to. It doesn't give you any higher rewards though. It's just like a little like, wow, you did it. So like, wow, I did it. But alright.
Doctor.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna collect my base a little bit here. I'm gonna go do a farm. We're gonna do a little farming. And while I'm farming, I'm gonna go take a bio break. And while I do normally encourage you guys to also go ahead and take your breaks, you know, for the purposes of taking care of your own body, I am gonna ask a little bit extra of you guys today. Because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna ask you guys to do a poll. 60 versus 61. Okay, we'll run this stage twice. But I'm gonna ask you guys to participate in a little bit of a poll. Where I'm just gonna go ahead and ask, which game. And you're gonna determine what we're playing for Variety Wednesday. The game options are gonna be TFT, which there is a new patch in. So, you know, the last 2 weeks I spent trying to figure out how to play this set will be slightly useful, but I'll probably be a little bit lost. You know, we could play that. Or we can play some Slay the Spire 2. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna run that poll for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna put that up. So if you guys want to go ahead and vote on that, it's already up. It has started. So you can determine what game we'll play after this. I'm gonna run the stage though. I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen and a 3-minute ad. It'll turn ads off for the hour. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get some water. And if you guys have biology that you need to take care of once you have voted in the poll, I highly recommend you also do so. But I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. I see that we have had a very good time on our poll. The whole singular response, we are going to be playing some STS. So let me go ahead and get out of this little Arknights thing here. And no missions to collect. Okay, very cool. 76 prime I've got. That's gonna be good. There's a whole bunch of costumes in the store right now I could like buy some of, but I think saving my prime is probably a good plan. Excuse me. Alright. Pop open STS2 here. Since the last time that we played on stream, I have actually gotten a win on Regent. So we don't really have, like, any particular goal to work for here. But we will go ahead and still be able to have a run. Floor 10 defect A5. Okay. Sure. I was not aware I had a run going. But apparently I have a run going. So I guess we'll tackle that first. Sure. A box? Ori? Okay. So what was I doing here? Went up this way. Was I trying to tackle double elite on Act 1 with the defect? That sounds really dangerous. Oh, maybe I was just trying to go to the shop, actually. Looking at my money. Yeah, maybe I was just trying to go to the shop. Go this way, then hit that elite. That seems more like the intelligent plan. Meow. Meow. Good night, I'm the Lurkin while playing Wizards. Time for sleep. Oh, thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest. Good seeing you. Also, thanks again for feeding the ducklings. Yeah, I hope you rest well. Thanks for being around. I think I'm gonna be lying for this shop. I probably should rest, but I'm gonna go for an upgrade because it's partially because it's a good excuse to look at my deck, and partially because you know, I probably could use an upgrade. They nerfed Glacier really hard, huh? How dare they do this to Glacier? I'll make my Zap free. Seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll go this way toward the shop. Maybe I'll hit up the elite if my shop is good. I do get a little bit of healing off my blood vial here, so not the worst. Oh, I should have just triple striked there. I didn't think about my plating. Okay, I do have an upgraded hot fix, so I do have alright, that's fine. Get that out of my deck. But I do have a good source of focus already, which is good. We're aiming for some Orbeez for sure. Play the Glacier, play the Cold Snap here, and then I'll Zap to channel one of the Frosts, and that should get me a good amount of block here. Not enough to not take damage, but, you know, enough. It's alright. But then I have orbs channeled I can draw here. I'll rotate that so that I can, and that'll basically full block me here so that I can go ahead and strike this guy. Okay. Hit him with a dual cast, strike, strike, and then my lightning orb finishes him off. Very cool. Alright. I do love me a boot sequence. Boot sequence is so nice. It's just a free 10 block on turn 1. So, like, if anything, like, is hitting you on turn 1, like, you're just free to set up. I think I'll take that. I think that's just nice. Plus, I remember the old beta art where it was literally just the defect sitting in, the boot from Mario 3. Which I guess also is, the boot, the relic, that it existed in that game. I don't know if it does in this one. I don't actually think it does. I haven't seen it. But, yeah, good relic. Good relic, the boot. And by good, I mean it was terrible, but, you know, it was a good reference. 225. So if I pay for card removal here, I don't have enough. For the funny dexterity stone. Or the dingy rug. I could just do, like, remove by the production by the cool-headed. Because between cool-headed and compile driver, I should have a good amount of draw, and then it's just, like, having the energy to play that stuff. That sounds pretty okay. Also modded. Modded would be expensive, though. I don't know if I could afford that. But it does draw, so maybe I take modded instead of cool-headed. Let me see. This is 157. I would not have enough for modded on top of it. I kind of really do want that modded, though. But it's probably not good if I can't also get production. Like, I want the draw and the production. I also want to remove a strike. Actually, playing defect, maybe I want to remove a defend. No, I have a cold snap to replace the strike. I want to remove a strike. Also compile driver, yeah, I want to remove a strike. Yeah, definitely, I'm gonna go buy the production and then take the cool-headed. I think that's fine. I mean, that'll definitely get my deck rolling, so I think that's definitely not a problem. Do I want an elite and then an event, or do I want an event and then an elite? That is the question. I think I'll go elite and then event, because, like, surely the event isn't something that, like, will kill me. I just need to make sure I can get through the elite. See, here we see a perfect example of boot sequence being epic and cool. Just lets me take no damage turn 1. Okay, we didn't draw any draw cards with production in this particular instance, which is a bit unfortunate. There's no point in playing it here, so I will hold it so that I can potentially play it in a better spot later. I'll take 4 here, but that's fine. I still managed to deal like 15 on this turn, so not the worst. Take a charge battery. I need flat block right now. The cool-headed doesn't immediately help me. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Okay, cool. Got a Sender's Bane out of my deck. That's fine. Okay, take another 3. Hopefully I'm living here. Yeah, I can Glacier, Zap, and Cold Strike. I'm full blocked now. Neither of these help me. Maybe there was a world where I dual cast the lightning first. I didn't think about that hard enough, I guess. But it's fine. I'm not taking damage this turn, and surely the extra, like, 6 damage won't matter. Can't really do anything here. I'll just full block. That's fine. This turn I should have a kill though, so let's hotfix Compile Driver to draw me some cards. And then, yeah, that's lethal. We're out of here. Cool. Emotion chip, that's pretty good. We do like that. Re-trigger my orbs if I take damage. Very nice, very nice. Coolant is okay. The problem with it is it fucks up my Ori. If I ever want to, like, end a turn with no block, I literally can't if I have a Coolant active. So, like, I kind of don't want it, actually. I could channel Darkness. That is another new, unique orb. The problem is like, at the moment I'm kind of rotating my orbs a good amount. So, channeling the Darkness is maybe a little annoying for taking up this orb slot, because I don't have a good amount of, like I don't have any orb creation, or orb slot creation, I should say. So I'm kind of like thriving off of rotating my orbs, so the Darkness wouldn't, like, I wouldn't sit with it, probably. Could just be Hologram. Hologram's solid. It's like a block card. It lets me get a card back from my discard pile if I need it. If I'm building for later, though, I'll take the Darkness. I go to an event here. Okay, skill to enchant with Nimble or an attack to enchant with Sharp. I could have Cold Snap be Sharp. I could have Compile Driver be Sharp. I could have Glacier be Nimble so that it's less nerfed. I could also Nimble Charge Battery, but I think if it's probably Nimble Glacier. I don't think a little bit of extra damage is going to do that much for me. If I'm mostly damaging through, like, my Thunder Orbs and stuff. I'll go ahead and rest here, because I'm a little bit unhealthy. And here we have Phantom. Food Sequence full blocks him, but unfortunately I literally only drew defense. So, I mean, okay, this costs nothing now, but it'll cost a lot more later. But I think it's still worth taking, because I can channel the 2 glass and, like, prep that for later. Plus, like, getting Phantom's slipperies out is just good. So that's fine. Wow, that is bad, dude. From only defense turn 1 to only offense turn 2, and I can't even fucking use it. Oh, that's so bad. Like, oh no, dude. I'm just taking 12 here. Thank you, emotion chip. Alright. If I cool-headed, then zap, that gives me 3 unique orbs, and then I can big compile driver. Maybe I should have just glaciered. Yeah, I probably should have just glaciered. I was too focused on drawing cards. But like getting the block up was probably more important this turn. It is the big damage turn after all. We'll be fine. Orichalcum will go off, I'll get plating, that'll be 8, and then I'll get like 12. So I'm not like dead, but that does hurt. Ow. And once again, I draw all of my defense when he's not attacking me. Fantastic. Thank you, game. Very cool. Alright, I'm just getting, like, incredibly unlucky here. I might die just because of, like, bad draw luck. But hey, you know, that's the game, right? Sometimes you're just unlucky. Not much you could do about that. That's just the way it goes. If I channel this evokes, that's 5. That'll give me 12 block. This will give me 2, 14. I take 2 in order to proc my emotion chip. I think I'm okay with that. Because if I'm emotion chipping this Dark Orb might win the fight for me. Just maybe. No point in playing that for 2 wounds. But I only take 5 from that big hit. I emotion chip the Dark Orb again. Give me dual cast. I didn't get dual cast. Is it worth it to rotate it anyway, or do I just want to double strike here and not play the cold snap? I think I'm gonna not play the cold snap. The chance I draw a dual cast next turn is literally basically 50%. It's like a little bit less than that. But I could still realistically like get like hot fix or like zap or compile driver. Like there's other things that I could get that like potentially still lead me to a win next turn. So I think I can get away with double striking and holding in hopes that yeah, that happens. Nice. Cool. Alright, Shatter. It's like the worst version of Fusion. Signal Boost. Which is literally just a better version of Amplify. I actually don't have any powers at the moment. Which is weird for the defect, but yeah. Consuming Shadow. This card is just bad, no? Like I'm pretty sure that card's just bad. I think I mean, like, Signal Boost does nothing for me because I have 0 powers. I'm pretty sure Consuming Shadow is just bad, I think. I mean, Shatter is AoE. And, like, evoking all of my orbs is, like, not great because I have to rechannel them, but, like, it has the potential to do things. So that's fine. Alright, Pale. Additional energy starting turn 3. Upgrade 5 cards, but over time... That's honestly not that bad. Or the Legion, which doubles block once, then sleeps. I mean, Legion is really good. The extra energy from this is pretty okay. But I have production, so it's not, like, super necessary. This would nerf my deck heavily. But getting, like, upgrades for, like, the Darkness, the Cool-Headed, the Shatter, like, Glacier... Like, those all sound like pretty good options. But Pale's Legion is just, like, really good. That's probably just the Legion. Like, the Tooth would also be okay. I mean, it is just 5 card upgrades. And, like, the Defect does want card upgrades, let me tell you. What? Oh, wow, dude. Fire Elite, Fire Elite? That is so nice. What the hell? Let's go over there. Maybe hit this Elite up on the way. Go to this early shop. On the left here? Yeah, screw it. Let's go left. Okay. Alright. Move sequence, full block for the turn. Once again, I have drawn a bajillion block cards, though, when realistically, I only needed 1. Would have been nice to get, like, some of my setup. That's okay. That is okay. Get rid of that guy. Between Ori and my plating and my hot fixed Frost Orb, I should full block this, so I'm not worried. Cool. I don't quite have the kill on that guy unless my Lightning Orb pops off, but I once again am just full blocked with Ori, so I might as well just attack him and hope. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm full blocked anyway, so it's not like it really matters. I'll play the Cool-Headed, rotate the Frost Orb, then boom boom, we're out of there. Cool. Charge Battery Plus. I already have a regular Charge Battery, so, like, you know, Charge Battery Plus ain't so bad. Fuck it. It is a lot of block, and a good amount of energy generation. I need a little bit more draw. I need to upgrade my Cool-Headed. I maybe need another draw card. Modded would have been so good here, but I just, you know, did not have the ability to pay for that one. He took my Glacier. That is no good. I need that card. It's got my upgrade on it. My funny Nimble. So if you could not take my Nimble away from me, that would be great. I mean, this blocks for more than Ori, so... Does this count as hitting him for the purposes of knocking him out of flight? No. Okay. I had to check. It does say from attacks. Attack damage. I don't want to take 7. Here, you're weak now. Okay. Good production turn. Cool. Give me my Glacier back. Boost away, gunk up, darkness. If I took the flak cannon, I'd probably want these, but I didn't take the flak cannon because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need that shit. I'm kind of running orbs right now. Not really looking at debuffs, so yeah, I think I'm fine. I think this is okay. Enchant an attack with Corrupted or transform a card. I don't have an attack that I really stickly want to do that much more damage. I guess Shatter, actually. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Shatter doing more damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. I could have transformed to Strike. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a card. It turns into a card I don't need, and then like, I just remove it here anyway, because like the plan is to remove a Strike here regardless, probably. But hey, Capacitor is pretty good. Yeah, I'll take Capacitor. Why not? I'll also take a Focus Strike. I don't draw my Hotfix Plus all the time. Focus Strike on sale, not even bad. Sure. I think it's better than having to upgrade a second hotfix. So, Hunter Killer. All right. Well, my boot sequence doesn't do much for me here, but I'll exhaust it anyway. This guy sucks. Admittedly, it is kind of nice. My orbs do not count against me for it here. But this guy sucks. For sure. That's worth it. If I rotate to Glacier, that does big block things for me. I can rotate the Dark Orb to the front. Play the hotfix later because the more cards I play, the more debuffed I get. Okay. Cool. That'll do, pig. Ooh, a fairy in a bottle. Don't mind if I do. I'll hold on to that. I'll also hold on to a buffer. That's fine. Buffer's pretty okay. Okay, boot sequence. That'll stun that guy. Why can I never draw attacks on turn one? Like, hello? Give me my Cold Snap. Give me, like, a Focused Strike. Give me, like, some setup, like my Capacitor or, like, my Zap or something. Like, why can I only draw defense on turn one? Please. I probably am not going to need 2 extra energy next turn, but it's better than just doing nothing. Alright. Ori plus this is 9, that's 8 damage. Yeah, I don't need to... Well, actually, and I guess it doesn't really matter. Ow. I've gone and taken 1 damage. Woe is me. Not bad. Full blocked, I killed the one guy. That card exhausts, right? Oh, it doesn't? Wait, that's kind of wild. That's 12. Or is 16? I'm just gonna hit this guy. I'll take 2, but that's just gonna proc my emotion chip, so like that's fine. If I take small amounts of poke damage to proc my emotion chip, like, I'm okay with that. I kind of want this guy dead before I evoke this Dark Orb, so I don't think I'm shattering here. But I'll go ahead and dual cast, try to get me enough block to tank this. Cool, -1. Then I emotion chip, that's fine. Draw a couple. Let's do this. It's a little bit more effective than the charge battery, I think. I mean, if I get dual cast here, that would be optimal. Or not. Okay. But thanks to Legion, I can just play these, and that's fine. Chatter works. Cool. Okay. Now for an elite. B-Man. Okay, boot sequence, putting in its work. Charge battery, don't mind that. Hotfix, I might as well play the Glacier, because that's just my hand. I will take no damage from early B. Buffer capacitor. I mean, buffer just prevents me from taking damage this turn. I think that's fine. Incapacitor, and then I can cold snap, channel another frost. Get a little setup. Okay. We'll channel the darkness. We'll gain some focus. And then we'll chill, because I don't want to waste my Legion proc, and I don't want to channel the lightning orb. So I'll just do nothing the rest of that turn. That's fine. Okay, I did draw 1 daze here anyway. That's a bit unfortunate, but I can go ahead and put up my Legion here, and then is it worth striking? Do I want that daze in my deck? Kinda not really. One daze ain't so bad. It's 2 dazes. He upgraded. I'm stupid. Ow. This is fine. Save the shatter for, like, my Dark Orb to kill him. Also get rid of some dazes there, that's fine. This eats my Legion if I channel it. I think that's okay. It's not great, but I do want to get a little bit of damage in here on him. Because the Dark Orb is going to be what kills him, but I need to, like... I need to get there, you know? Channel this will trigger that Dark Orb again, and then I can, like, cold snap to rotate it. Only does 49, though. But I want the extra Frost Orb anyway, because I'm taking major damage here. Ow. Alright, that should do. Yeah, that sure is B guy. Tough fight, but we got it. Scavenge, just nerfed Recycle. I kind of like Hailstorm. I do basically always have Frost, and it is just some AoE damage. That is pretty nice. And the energy next turn is decent, but I'm not, like, guaranteed to have it. The other option there would have been the Compile Driver Plus. Because I did say, like, I could use, like, a little bit extra draw to make use of, like, my production and my charge batteries and stuff. Pendulum helps. I'm gonna rest here, though. Because I do kind of want to take the elites on this floor, so... Alright, we've got Funny Damage Man. Should've cool-headed first. That is my fault. I'm full block, just hit him. I shouldn't have played that defend. I blocked for more with Ori. It's not really worth it. I also don't think I want to use the Shatter this early. Because I wanna, well, actually, I mean, that's 6 instead of 3. And then that would be 14. I'd lose 8 damage for it, but like... actually, I think it's fine. No emotion chip, because I don't have any orbs channeled now, but... that's fine. We'll just put up our wall. He cannot hurt me. This is fine. Okay. Kind of a rough turn there. But hey, the Hailstorm will do some work. Alright, Focused Strike. Might as well just hit him. I mean, Ori blocks for more than... oh no, I have Legion. Never mind. I was gonna say Ori blocks for more than this defend anyway, but that's not true, because I have Legion. We'll just... take 10 here. Ow. That's fine. Channel a couple more Frost Orbs here. Cold Snap them, get that energy back. Also channel a little bit more block. I'm full blocked now. I'll just hit them. There's no point in drawing the cards, because like that's just sending them to the discard pile. So there's kind of no point in doing that. Okay, I need to stop drawing like all 3 of like these cards on the same turn. It's not helpful. I mean, I'm already full blocked. I guess I'll just do nothing. I think I could have played the block potion and not take 10 that one turn, but... you know, like, what if I potentially, like... you know, need it to prevent lethal damage, you know? What then? I mean, I didn't, but what if? Start each combat with 10 block. Alright. Well, between that and boot sequence, I'm definitely not taking damage turn 1. Loop is very good. I do like loop. It's just my emotion chip, but only for the first orb. Okay. Realistically, I have a lot of frost. I have, you know, a buffer. Like, I gotta start upgrading some cards. I need some card upgrades here. Like, real bad. Like, lots of these are good upgrades. I think I'm gonna upgrade my cool-headed first, because I keep saying, like, I want more draw, that I can make use of the turns where I have the extra energy. So we'll do the cool-headed first. Alright, Decimillipede. This guy sucks. I might as well get the AoE out. Especially on the bag of marbles turn. Draw 2 cards so I can potentially use some of my energy here. It's just a strike. I think I'm actually better off playing the buffer here. Because this is definitely less than 38. So this will just protect me on another turn. I think that's okay. And I still get my emotion chip proc because of the 2 self-damage I did. I'll cool-headed. This is a good excuse to use my production. Get this glacier out. Sure, I'll get rid of this guy. He's doing a multi-hit. And just guarantee my full block here. Don't have Hailstorm in effect, which means this guy doesn't die this turn, which is a little unfortunate for me, but I'll go ahead and, like, full block here. I can just capacitor. I think I'm okay. This is 20. I have 20 block. No, fuck it. This guy's reviving, but that's okay. There's my Hailstorm. Okay. This is a little rough to not have, like, any real block here. I'll go ahead and gain some focus, get rid of that guy. This is 12 block. Ori is 6. So that's 18. That should full block me, so I'll just play the loop here. And I don't need the potion. It was 19. I forgot about my plating. Okay. Channel of Darkness. Play the charge battery, fuck it. Some energy for next turn. There's like maybe a world where I have lethal there, but this should just do it, right? Because the shatter damage will kill the 2 on this end, and then the dark orb will kill the 1 in the middle. Yeah, cool. Good fight. Bag of prep. We like that. We do like that. Subroutine power. Whenever you play power, gain energy. It has the cost of drawing it, but now that I have Buffer and Hailstorm and the Loop, it just makes those that much easier to play. So I do think that it is worth it to pick up. Especially since it's upgraded, so it already costs 0. I might as well, right? I'm nowhere near a shop, nor do I really have the potion slots for 3 foul potions. So it's probably just take the uncommon here. Duplicator. It's probably better than the Volm. Alright. I do want to rest before Crab. Crab does a lot of damage. I still have cards I want upgraded, but, get my pillow back there. But, yeah. I just, you know, Crab be doing heck of damage, so I just want to make sure I'm prepared for it. Go ahead and turn this way. Sure. My turn 1 is like my safest turn. This is not great. Sure. I mean, 9 damage for my emotion chip isn't that bad, right? Couple of 0-cost cards. I can cool-headed, draw some. I definitely want to turn around here. So I'm like always playing Cold Snap. Do I want to Shatter first? I'm gonna do, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, and then this is incredibly scary, but we do have Legion this turn, so we can do that. Draw a card, that gives me a little bit more defense. And now it's not like the worst thing ever. The last card in my deck is Subroutine. Fantastic draw order. Alright. I mean, that does just let me play Buffer here for fun. I will play Glacier. I can't turn around on this, so I'm just gonna full block it, I guess. Try to keep my Buffer intact for now. Hotfix is fine. Get a Capacitor out. That's pretty good. Turn around. Try to take less damage from this. Charge Battery, Cold Snap. Sure. Now that I have the Dark Orb, I kind of just want to save it. If I can. And then I can, like, potentially dual cast. There goes my Buffer. Not me. I don't think I'm saving this Dark Orb. Maybe I can. Yeah, that's fine. Just, like, don't play anything else this turn. This'll full block for me. Sure. But I lost my Legion, though. And I'm frail. That's kind of a lot of damage. Ow. spellcast. I don't know how the trigger on this works, but it will kill the Crusher. If I strike this guy... No, my strike doesn't do enough. Crap. I can't shatter. I can't... I'm weakened, so I can't do 6 to this guy and see if I can kill them both at the same time. One of them is guaranteed to get the defense. The 99 defense. Fuck. I don't have, like, a way to draw either. Whatever. I mean, it's guaranteed to kill the left one. This will at least tell me whether or not it hits this guy first, or it gains the block first. So, sure, let's do that. Okay, he gains the block first. So I guess that's fine. I wouldn't have killed it anyway. That being the case, I'll just get energy for next turn. There's no point in playing the Shatter. Just lose all my orbs for no reason. Not channel the darkness just yet. Get a good full block in. There we go. Cool. Alright, crab down. Defrag! Oh my god, that's so good. Signal boost is also solid now that I have powers to play off of it, but the last signal boost I saw was upgraded and this one is not. That makes me not want it as much. I mean, it's just gotta be defrag. Defrag is too good. Always has been. Well, I'm dead. That's unlucky for me. I do be a bit dead. This is the last shop I can go to, so I probably want to head there. Like, that gives us a pivot here, whether I want to take a weak enemy or an elite. That's fine. It's an elite before it, though. That's a little bit scary. I probably want to hit up this fire. Which I guess if I do, then I'm, like, kind of forced to take this early shop, because that's a lot of fights. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go that way. Orbs are not weapons. You're lying. We fought when we met for the first time. I fought him a little bit. And he said he was like, "Whoa, orbs are weapons." Now all of a sudden, orbs aren't weapons. Which is it, man? Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. That's kind of nice. First card you play every combat is played an extra time. Yeah, let's do the Warhammer. Let's get our deck upgraded. I'm going to like 2 elites here anyway. So like fuck it. Why not? Alright, the shield and the gunner. Well, Okay, subroutine. That lets me play my loop and my hailstorm here for free. Fantastic. I am kind of just taking some damage here, though. Only 3, but, you know, some damage. I need my Legion, but I'll play the charge battery just to get extra energy for this turn. Defrag is free. I mean, that's pretty good. Hailstorm. Loop plus. Yeah, sure, I'll take another loop, but it's upgraded. That seems good. Ha! Horary? Another capacitor? Sure. I mean, I definitely don't need super critical. I'm like barely finding time to play my production, but production is basically just like, you know, the same card, but a little bit worse, but it's colorless. I already bought that. I'm not buying super critical. Like, that's not happening. Could be scales. I do a lot of blocking. So like scales would be helpful. Yeah, fuck it. There's a world where I like remove instead, but I think that's okay. I think I like scales. I can remove at the next shop. That's fine. Alright. Do a little focus. There's literally no point in wasting my Legion on boot sequence here, so I'll just like... Sure. Ow. 3 hull damage. Five hull damage. Man. This gives me 10 block. This realistically gives me 14? No. 12. Nimble already is on the card. Probably this, because I can just play another one. Would have been more orbs to channel, but... Just give me their energy back so I don't need to play my production. Okay. That fight, kinda hooded. Just a little bit. Another hotfix plus, that's not terrible. I do need a little bit more draw, but But getting, like, some more extra focus to throw seems alright. Globe head. That kind of sucks. I have boot sequence though, so this blockable damage, right? Yes. Okay. As long as it's blockable damage, then like I'm okay. I think. Because I can just play all of my powers here and not take damage still. Because my turn 1 is pretty okay. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't have any frost orbs. So I like don't have any block here. This is kind of rough. I mean, blocking 10 against 18 isn't the worst thing ever. It's just a little bit painful, that's all. I would really prefer to not use my fairy in a bottle here. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Put him down to 8. I just fire pot this guy. I mean, I do have Legion here. So I should be fine this turn. And then he thorns himself to death anyway. I guess the game wanted me to fire potion him there. I'll hold on to the power pot though. I think that's like slightly more powerful than the block potion. I'll take a glass work. A little bit of glass never hurt nobody. It's another unique orb for the purposes of like my compile driver and stuff. I think that's okay. It's also a little bit of block. So, like, that's not the worst thing ever either. Sequence. Boom, boom, pow, boom. Might as well play both capacitors. No point not to. Do I want a power pot against magistrates? Sure. Creative AI. Alright. I might as well. And I have subroutine active, so like... Echo form. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let that one exhaust, I think. No frost, huh? That's a little bit rough. Am I using my ferry here? No. I am at 7 health, though. So I will probably be using it soon. But, it's free, I might as well play it. I think the Glacier there does eat my Legion, but it does give me Frost Orbs, which actually finally start proccing my Hailstorm. Considering I haven't had that yet, it's kind of probably a good idea. They gave me a random buffer, I'll play the random buffer. I also have my own buffer, which I also might as well play. I mean, he's only doing 1 hit of damage to me right now, but, you know. I mean, if I can buffer it, I'll buffer it. Loop, charge, battery, Giga defend. Smokestack. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 damage. I mean, it's free, so I'll play it, get it out of my deck, but that does nothing for me. This is a little bit scary. Is this... It's 20? I still need to block 6 more? Well, I mean, I guess that blocks 4 more. This is just lethal. Why don't I just do that? Yeah, I'll take another compile driver. I think that's good. I did say I'd probably want some more draw at some point, so... Quack, I got you. That one came out pretty good. I solved whatever issue I was having earlier. I was able to move my Adam's apple the way I wanted to. I'll give you another just for practice's sake, but... Yeah, that one caught a little funky, but you know, the first one was pretty good, so I'll count it. Thank you for your quack. I hope you are satisfied. There's no point in resting. I have a ferry in a bottle. I'm just trying to upgrade cards at this point. I think the most important one to upgrade right now is defrag. If I kill an elite, I do get some card upgrades, so I'll do that. Nice lantern. Funny summoner guy. Okay, well, boot sequence doesn't do anything for me here, but I might as well play the Glacier. Just channel some Frost. This is a little bit awkward. That's a lot of block on turn 1. I might explode a little here. I have Subroutine active. I can play this loop for free. I take a small bit of damage here, but not enough to kill me, I think. So I think I'm okay. Yeah, I take 4. It's fine. Good emotion chip, a nice loop proc there. Gets me a bunch of block. I think I can shatter here. That's fine. Gets rid of all of the extra dudes. We'll zap, we'll capacitate. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Loop and Emotion Chip. Very cool. Play production this turn. Just play my hand. Fuck it. I might be using my fairy bottle here. I can defrag for free because of subroutine. 9 and 7 is 16. Actually, maybe I'm okay. If I can compile drive here... Nice, I redrew boot sequence. That will do it. That will do it. That's full block. Alright, if I can draw Shatter again, I just win, but it would cost me HP, which is a little... not it. I mean, that full blocks me. If I do this, then this will kill that if it hits it. If it doesn't, that's even better. Okay. Sure. Cool. Another hailstorm? That is more AoE damage. I think I want the cool-headed more, though. Alright. Here we go. Here's a little bit of a wild elite fight for us. Drink this colorless potion. I already have production in my hand, so that's not quite it. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's play the Mayhem. That's the worst that could happen. Okay, good loop. Just hit this guy. I don't want my cards to be ethereal for very long. He's kind of a jerk. Okay, subroutine, hot fix, capacitor. Okay, well there goes my fairy in a bottle. Man, fuck this dude. Alright. Dual cast could happen, I guess. Oh, my upgrades are no more. I was like, why did that... Why did it do that? I understand now. A Cold Snap, Shatter, and then Glacier here. Lose a loop. Losing the strike doesn't hurt, but losing the loop feels pretty bad. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to lose my defrag. And I do have subroutine active, so I might as well just play that. I think I might as well also just play this glasswork. Get some glass in there, a little bit of AoE, and this fight never hurt nobody. I think I'm okay losing my buffer if I can focus, strike, and then just block. Okay, I played my Hailstorm, nice. I do have Legion. I can unethereal my cards, but that's a fuck ton of damage. I would lose the hotfix, but I probably need it. I need the extra block from the frost orbs here. Because this is pretty painful. Like, that is a ton of damage coming in. Okay. There's not really a point in dual casting here. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay, he thorns himself. Very nice. Now it's just a big guy. Okay. That'll full block me. Shatter does damage to me. I've kind of already taken enough damage. I think I'll just hit him. Cool. Okay, I think I upgraded my other loop. That's pretty good. I got a defend upgrade. That's not bad. Dual cast upgrade's great. Did I upgrade my other hotfix? I upgraded my other hotfix. Okay, not bad. I mean, my deck is pretty thick at this point. I don't think I really want any more cards. I already passed up a second Hailstorm Plus. I think I'm good. I think this is a skip. I think this is a skip. I got this Warpaint though. Okay, Darkness Plus. That's pretty good. I'll take the extra Defend Plus as well. I mean, why not? I do kind of want to go to this fire to rest, but I want the other upgrades from this elite. So, like, it's not really the advisable play. Like, realistically, I should rest. I have 10 health, and I lost my fairy in a bottle. But, like, what if I just remove a strike and grab a cure-all? Did I miss out on anything I really wanted there? Fusion would have been fun, but eh. Like a little bit of extra energy. Yeah, nah, there's not really anything else here I want. Okay, maybe this event heals me? Oh, okay. Custom card, I mean, I might as well make it a power because, you know, I'm defect. Well, it's definitely too late for that to be useful, so, sure. Mad science. Alright, big damage guy. That, I think I can handle. Okay, nice loop. Already full blocked. I guess I just strike him. Subroutine. Oh, I upgraded my production. I didn't even see that. Okay, I'll just play it here. I am not channeling that. When I have so much focus this turn to get more damage onto my Dark Orb, I'm not evoking it. That's not happening. Oh god. I mean, I do have Legion. So I guess I'm evoking it now. shit. Nice, thank you, Subroutine. I end my turn at full energy. My god. Okay, good full block. Thank you, Glass. Okay. Nice, good full block. Shatter. I mean, I buffer the 2 HP loss, so, like, that just works, right? Hell yeah. Upgraded both my capacitors, upgraded, like, charge battery, I think was the other thing there. Yeah, it must have been, because now both my charge batteries are upgraded. Because I saw it upgraded one of my compile drivers too, right? Wait, it didn't? Wait, what else did it upgrade then? Was it both charge batteries? I guess it was both charge batteries. I saw it was 2 capacitors. So both of those upgraded. I thought I saw a compile driver, but I guess it was charge battery. Huh. Okay. Sure. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh. You know... I want another capacitor. I'm like barely filling my 2 capacitors now. I don't think I need another capacitor. Like, yeah, it's another power to throw on the power machine, but like, I don't think I need it. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Alright, well, I'll rest, get a little bit of HP. Doormaker. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably dead, but we'll give it a shot. Infinite HP. I mean... no point in wasting my Legion on the turn that it's literally doing nothing. So, like, sure. Alright. Cards that I am okay with exhausting. I definitely don't want to exhaust... well, actually, I mean, he prevents you from drawing on one of the turns, and Compile Driver costing 2 also does not sound great. Maybe I'm okay to exhaust Compile Driver. I'm definitely okay with exhausting this Defend. Partially because I need to block, and partially because, you know. I definitely don't want to exhaust my Darkness, though. Well, actually, if I channel the Darkness now and just let it, like, sit there for this whole fight, maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I have another Compile Driver. I'll exhaust this Compile Driver. Maybe that's fine, too. Okay. Is it just because I don't have the energy to play them, or are cards that you draw on this turn not devoured? Oh, wait, it just doesn't apply to powers in any way. Okay. I mean, that's a little unfortunate. I don't get to play my defrag there. I probably shouldn't have drew last. which I drew before I played the other thing, and then decided to like play the defrag because I have subroutine, but it's a mistake I'll live with now, I guess. Okay, I cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's fine. I just do a little Glacier Glasswork, channel some orbs, get some defense. That seems fine by me. Take 2, that's like the perfect amount for my emotion chip. Okay. This is when you play the cards, lose energy. 1 charge battery, full blocks here. So I'll just play this. I also have subroutine, so like... So like this should give me 1 energy back anyway. Yeah, it does. Okay. And I'll charge battery. I could production here in order to play like the second charge battery or the cold snap or something. I don't think it's necessary, but I can go ahead and cycle the zap, and that's fine. Yeah. Alright, and now he's exhausting my cards again. This kind of sucks, because I don't have any block cards in my hand. I can play all of my powers for free, thanks to subroutine, so that's fine. But I think I need to play Compile Driver here just to, like, try and get block options. Okay, a little bit late on the mad science, but I'll take it. I can also get my defrag out, so I will take that too. I did not draw block, though. I don't want to exhaust my other hotfix. I guess I'm playing Focused Strike. There's not really a point in me playing Defend. I literally defend more by not defending because of Ori. I guess I could, like, exhaust it just to get it out of my deck, but, like... Do I really want to get rid of my hotfix, though? Not really. I mean, it's a difference of 1 block. How much am I taking? 33, 15 block here. 15 plus 21. I have 36 health. So if I play this, it's 6 block versus 5 block, so it'd be 21 versus 20 block. Yeah, fuck it, it's worth exhausting it. It's the difference between 12 and 13 damage. I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run. Okay, this turn I can't draw. That's fine. I didn't draw any draw cards anyway. Let's charge battery. I could dual cast the Darkness right now for a swift 220 damage. But while I'm not cycling orbs, and I'll get back to my dual cast relatively fast now that my deck has been exhausted down a bit, I think I'm okay holding on to it. So I think I'm just gonna hit him and then defend, I guess. I think that's okay. Alright, lose energy when you play a card. So I'll save my boot sequence for last, because, you know. Did that say lose 2? No, okay. I'm delusional. Channeling a Frost blocks for 4, and this blocks for 8. This blocks for 8, so it's probably better to play one of these than it is to play that. I might as well channel orbs, then this and this are free. Might as well do that. Okay. Alright, he hungers again. I mean, I probably just play the buffer. Right, like... Fuck it, that's fine. Get the strike out of my deck, that's also fine. I definitely am not shattering here. I'm definitely not rotating my Dark Orb with Cold Snap here. I could charge battery, because I still have my other charge battery in my deck. 16, 20... Yeah, that full blocks me. So then I save my buffer for another turn. That's fine. Okay, 231. I might be able to kill him next turn. Just maybe. I do have the disadvantage here of not being able to play any of my orb channels, though. Actually, wait. Can't I, though? Oh, that's interesting. When the glass reaches 0 damage, the focus brings it up by 2, so it doesn't go below 2. That's kind of cool. I could just drop the Dark Orb now in order to, like, not take damage this turn. I mean, but what's the difference? If I have the buffer, right now I'm taking 4, but it eats my buffer. But if next turn I'm drawing dual cast, like, guaranteed, like, isn't he just dead anyway? Because if I dual cast this, he's guaranteed dead. So, like, aren't I fine with just, like, letting this turn go? Like, I lose my buffer, whatever, who cares? Yeah, fuck you, Doormaker. I'm the winner. Me. Random garbled lines. Yippee. Ouch. 2,400 damage. Not bad. Ascension 6 unlocked. Okay, cool. I don't remember starting that run, but, I mean, we were only on Act 1, so, like, it's not like we didn't do much of it off stream or anything, so. That seems good. that was a pretty good run, if I do say so myself. What time is it? 2:30. I'll wait for the ad to go. All right. That ad break should be over. You know, welcome back from the ad. It is 2:30 in the morning. And I think I'm gonna flip a coin. This works as a nickel. Sure. But I think I'm gonna flip a coin. I think heads, we do one more run. Tails, I just call it. Because it's 2:30. It's been a while since I called this stream decently early. But you know, I also like, you know, I could go for another, but I also maybe could use the bit of time to like relax, get myself some food, do some other stuff. You know, maybe try to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. So I'm gonna flip a coin, and we'll see where it lands. So heads we do another run. Tails, I go raid somebody. Let's see what we got. And it is tails. Okay. And also to prove I'm not lying, look, you can see that's tails. Right? I think you guys can see that. Clearly that's a building, not a head. Right? Like if I flip it around, that's the head. Right? So like I'm not joshing you guys. It landed on tails. So, yeah, let's I think I will send it then. So, yeah, that's probably going to do it for me. The next time I'm streaming is going to be Friday. We're going to be doing the S stages and their challenge modes with probably basically the same high-end team I used today. If I have to make adjustments, I'll make adjustments. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for me. So it looks like Neko is still on. I don't know for how long. But I will send you guys over there. And yeah. Yeah, Friday we're gonna be doing the S stages. Sunday we're gonna be doing you know, a little bit of Enfield and then maybe like some IS or something. But yeah, and then next Wednesday, hopefully instead of starting with Arknights, we'll actually do some variety. Since we did STS today, I'll probably do TFT next week. I might also want to start something new. It's gonna be a new month, so maybe I'll finally get around to like my Donkey Kong playthrough or something. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. It is very much appreciated, especially variety streams. I know we started with Arknights today. We're doing big chatty things. When I actually got to the variety, things kind of slowed down. But either way, for all the lurkers, all the people visiting and showing up and stuff. It is very much appreciated. Without you guys, I'd be yapping into the void. So thank you again for watching and stuff. It is very, very much appreciated. But that's gonna do it for me. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, 2B.